That is absolute dog shit.
I might have to get you McDonald's, honestly. Oops. Chevy Jag, really? I realize, okay. I don't want McDonald's, but I have to get McDonald's, honestly. I have to. Food. I mean, I have food here, but it's cold. I really am not. I mean, I don't want cold food right now.
John Briss says Wendy's.
I don't really know. This should be open. I just saw someone in the drive-thru. I don't want breakfast, so that's why I want it now. Hand sanitizer. Sanny. Sanny. Do I not have internet?
Downward Doggo says, was this trip worth it?
Yes. I mean, I didn't spend that much money. I probably spent like total like $400 probably, I think. Or $300, I don't know. I still have to pay back Plex, whatever he calculated on food wise. Pretty sure I got to pay him at least $200. So, alright, obviously the app is not gonna, it's gonna take a long time to download it.
CM_NYC_TV says, damn you, Rich.
Alright, I have to meet you. I don't want it. Man, it's like really fucking cold. So how much it is? Big Mac. Big Mac, yeah?
Bigger cheese McDonald's, how may I help you?
Can I get a number one?
A what?
A number one Big Mac meal?
Medium or what?
Medium?
What's the drink?
Sprite, light ice.
Anything else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Would you like to round up to McDonald's?
No, thank you.
1111 at your first window.
Thank you. I really hope it's like a fresh patty. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
1111. Thank you, have a good night.
You too. No. I'm not in chicken nugget mood right now. So I'm in a Big Mac mood right now.
Go big or go home, Coo.
No. I'm not down.
Downward Doggo says, I can't believe Morgan Spurlock is dead.
Who? Sounds familiar.
NYC_TV says, can I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s,
Oh, yeah.
one
He
with
passed away a
cheese,
long time
and a
ago.
large
Wait,
soda.
almost a year ago.
Controllerson says, aren't there ways of ordering to guarantee freshness? Doggo says,
Yeah, I remember. I did not go with names. I'm good with faces, but I'm not good with names. I have photographic memory, but I have shitty memory of shitty vocabulary. It's 0 degrees outside, by the way. 0 fucking degrees. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. Yeah, if you ask for like salt-free, if you ask like
Downward Doggo says at Controllers and I heard there were a hack for fries.
if you no salt-free fries, or if you ask for like no seasoning on your patty, that's another hack-free, like a hack. I used to work the overnight shift, so I mean usually when I worked the overnight shift, I always make a fresh patty because it's not that busy. It's fine. It doesn't take that long, and people are more patient at nighttime because like they understand that. I mean, I would rather wait a little bit longer for a fresh patty.
CM_NYC_TV says when I was doing IRL the wind was pushing me away, it was crazy cold, holy shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone out, honestly. Unless it was like a really special event. You need to go out. To go to, whatever. Oh, that's one, some barbecue sauce. Their barbecue sauce, I love, actually. It's very sweet, though. Six nugget challenge. We're like a park out here. Hello. What am I missing?
CM_NYC_TV says, do you like tea?
Not really, no. I only have it for health benefits. I mean, I don't really like broccoli, but I do it for health benefits. That's it. I think that's mine. Oh, yeah,
CM_NYC_TV says I like ginger tea.
It was
Pikachu!
Thank you, sir.
Pikachu!
Have a good night.
Pikachu!
Mom give me milk says gingers.
I mean, I love gingers, actually. I mean, especially if they're women.
Scentless__apprentice says most likely they fucked him on ketchup and or napkins. That's Downward Doggo says ding, fries are done, 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 ding, fries are done.
Ding.
CM_NYC_TV says ginger tea is spicy but I like it that way.
Do you like it spicy? This straw is weird.
Mommy give me milk says I bet they farted on your burger.
No. I didn't give him
Mommy give me milk says food please add. CM_NYC_TV says yay.
Yay. The patty looks old. Yeah, it's old. Whatever.
John Briss says describe smell.
So bring it down.
Downward Doggo says blame Canada, blame Canada.
We're not in
CM
Canada.
underscore NYC underscore TV says record for TikTok.
This is USA.
John Briss says Canada Big Mac.
No, we're in USA. We passed the border. The fries are fresh.
John Briss says border Big Mac.
Yeah.
CM underscore NYC underscore TV says no TikTok food reviews. Camelum 2020 says at John Briss.
Not from McDonald's. This is way too salty, probably. I mean, 100% it is. Fuck.
John Briss says at Camelum 2020 how you doing? John Briss says at scentless underscore underscore apprentice. Scentless underscore underscore apprentice says at John Briss.
It's too salty. It's way too salty. Motherfuckers.
Camelum 2020 says at John Briss I'm good thank you, a bit hungry, how are you?
I need an update.
John Briss says same, hungry.
I'm making you hungry, John. Your guys are completely different time zones.
Camelum 2020 says we need food.
No.
That is absolute dog shit.
You be... Come here, I thought you'd be going to bed right now.
John Briss says feed us fee.
Junbris is like... It's 2 p.m. over there. Lunchtime. Is it 2 p.m. over there?
John Briss says 5:14 p.m. here. John Briss
whatever.
says I'm good.
Is it dinner time? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the fry.
Camelum 2020
I try not to eat before going to bed. It's very bad.
Downward Doggo says why does TTS say your name Chef Fishfi?
Oh.
John Briss says yup almost dinner time.
What kind of dinner you gonna have? ¿Sabe? Colombiano. ¿Te vas a hacer colombiano comida o te vas a comprar? Ugh. I need lactated.
John Briss says not sure. I'm on a deer. John Briss says diet.
No, really? You losing weight? I'm good. How you've been
Lady
losing?
Stiletto says are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No. 5 more hours. Good.
John Briss says, but Macca's sounds pretty good.
No.
CM_NYC_TV says El Diablo.
Macca's is not healthy at all.
Camelum 2020 says, I know, I eat too close to bedtime.
I need lactate. Do I not have any more lactate?
Twinby88 says, how many more hours?
5. I only drove 2 hours from Montreal. Need lactate.
Camelum 2020 says, but I eat healthy food.
Lactate.
CM_NYC_TV says, El Diablo, Kono.
And
John
Diablo.
Briss says, I love unhealthy food.
No. If you're on a diet, it's bad. I mean, even if you're not on a diet, it's so bad.
John Briss says, KFC, it's my favorite though.
No, it's trash. I know I have some in the bag, right? Right here, got it. Found it. Yeah, 5 more hours. We're not even halfway through the drive. Oh, we lost it. Fuck my life. Can I get it back? No, we definitely lost it. There goes the money.
CM_NYC_TV says, Kono is a vulgar Spanish word that's used as a mild expletive in Dominican slang. It's similar to the English words damn or damn it.
Alright. Okay. These fries are way oversalted and I hate them. I hate. I would like another.
John Briss says at CM_Nick_TV Diablo Chaco Como VA Cell.
Huh?
CM_NYC_TV says, damn it.
Damn it. I don't know where to put this drink. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
CM_NYC_TV says, this one is for you. Controlazan says, worried about you, Andy. Energy drinks and McDonald's at 40. We need to get you into Orange Theory. CM_NYC_TV says, Kono is a vulgar term for the female reproductive organ. Its literal meaning is rarely used in everyday speech. Kono is very common among Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Cuban Americans.
Control, you know I don't drink energy drinks regularly. Once I get back home, I'm not going to keep drinking them. I'll become dependent. And I don't eat McDonald's all the time. This is like the first time in like months I ate McDonald's. I'm only eating it because it's fast and cheap. Or semi-cheap. Costs $11. I'm eating my hair. These are way too salty. Save the rest of the fries later. It'll taste like shit later, pretty sure. I don't have any more cup holders. So fucking cold, dude. Tired? Tire looks pretty good, actually. We should be able to make it, I hope.
CM_NYC_TV says cocksucker. 2. Slang, mamahuevo.
Are you trying to teach me all the curse words in Spanish? You don't think that's a little weird? Oh god.
CM_NYC_TV says yes. Controllerson says CM off the rails.
He's always off the rails. I don't know, I don't have any more cup holders. Nowhere else to put these 2 drinks. I have this one and this one. I need this one. And I need to use my GPS goes there. Do I toss this? No.
Cameron 2020 says at CM_Nick_TV I'm going to use that in class this week, thank you.
No.
Quimby88 says no cup holders in the back seat.
No. It's a economy car. No. It's not a fancy car. I got eco car. Fuel efficient. Cheap.
Camelum 2020 says at Shvij.
Yo.
Slipstream H says we need to protect Camelum.
How do we curse in British?
2020 says imagine.
No.
Mommy Give Me Milk says at CM_Nick_TV Dios mío. Probably _WW3 says did we get a food review? Camelum 2020 says at Slipstream Oich thank you.
Do we get one?
Slipstream Oich says have you been to the doctor about your cough?
Yes. They said my lungs are clear. They gave me steroids.
Downward Doggo says this man drove 8 hours to Quebec City for 1 snail.
I don't like snails. I also had 1 mussel too.
Probably _WW3 says did you provide us with a review of your meal?
I had 1 snail and 1 mussel in Ottawa.
Probably _WW3 says describe taste.
For what? What? McDonald's? Dog shit. 1 out of 5.
Slipstream Oich says only 1 snail.
Yeah. I don't like snails.
Probably _WW3 says why order it then?
I didn't order it. I'll go order it.
Downward Doggo says how was the poutine at least?
She was my date. You always let the ladies order whatever you want.
Probably _WW3 says the McDonald's. CM_NYC_TV says cochino Andy.
Cochino? You're so cochino?
Downward Doggo says how was the poutine?
The poutine was okay. It was a fancy restaurant we had of that.
CM_NYC_TV says C2 Eris uncochino.
Alright, good. We're on the road, chat.
Camelum 2020 says potatoes.
Potato.
Scentless _ apprentice says why are you still coughing Kerr? Probably _WW3 says bless foo. Camelum 2020 says bless you.
I didn't take my medication with me to Canada. I mean, I didn't want to take steroids during my trip and be shaken all the time.
Scentless _ apprentice says coughing, sneezing, belching and farting. Probably _WW3 says not even a thank you. Probably
Thank you for what?
_WW3 says no manners.
Thank you.
Camelum 2020 says at scentless _ apprentice sounds fun. Scentless _ apprentice says at Camelum 2020.
Pikachu.
Pika.
Pikachu.
Pika.
Pikachu.
Pika. What is that blue light? It's so weird.
John Bruce says Andy is an entrepreneur. His many businesses include it for the elderly, professional photographer, t-shirt printing provider, expert graphic designer, professional chef, slumlord, non-Mexican taco stand operator, guardian of IRL moderator, Uber delivery driver, tripod inventor, newspaper delivery boy, 911 operator, call center support, snowman, lawyer, salsa maker, paint destroying, car detailer, and robo-blower. Camelum 2020 says so cute.
What's cute? Pikachu?
Camelum 2020 says I hate it when chat disappears. John Bruce says at Camelum 2020. Camelum 2020 says at John Bruce Piker is so adorable.
Pikachu. Hey, we have a long way to go. We're not even halfway.
Camelum 2020 says short eye, damn it.
He's gonna stick around all the way
Mommy
until
give
I
me
get home.
milk says Kulo Master.
He's gonna stick around.
Slipstreamoich says drive EJ.
You gonna stick around with me, Slip? I know you're at a different time zone. Just makes it a little bit easier, I guess.
John Bruce says put the window down so you don't fall asleep, Koo.
A little bit. Not a lot. It's 0 degrees outside. Fahrenheit.
Slipstreamoich says no, I'm going to bed soon, fuck this.
Lord. You were working all night? Sounds like you were working all night. It's 0 degrees outside, by the way. Fahrenheit. Not Celsius shit. Fahrenheit. So it's hella cold outside.
Scentless _ apprentice says when I had trouble staying up driving home from Vegas, I got a Baja Blast and that kept me wide awake.
I have a rock star.
John Bruce says at scentless _ apprentice Taco Bell exclusive.
That is true.
Mommy Give Me Milk says listen to Mommy ASMR to keep you awake.
That makes me fall
Scentless
asleep.
_ apprentice says at Junbrus I think only Taco Bell carries it. Camelum 2020 says at Slipstreamoich isn't it 7:30 am. Junbrus says yup I heard.
Mommy ASMR makes me fall asleep.
Slipstreamoich says at Camelum 2020 yup that's my bedtime. Camelum 2020 says at Mommy Give Me Milk from last night. Mommy ASMR.
Fucking delicious.
Fucking delicious.
Mommy Give Me Milk says at Camelum 2020 yes. Camelum 2020 says at Slipstreamoich that's my dream bedtime.
Oh, you go faster.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
Fuck is Twitch? Nobody knows. It's still a niche platform after 10 years.
Camelum 2020 says at Mommy Give Me Milk that was hilarious, but I slept really well. CM_NYC_TV says did you know the bird is the word no you don't calls.
Bird is the word.
Camelum 2020 says last night was really fun.
I like it when
Slipstreamoich says are we stopping off to CCM on the way home?
no. I like it when Peter Griffin fights with the bird. She, like literally fights.
Camelum 2020 says so many laughs.
He literally fights with the bird. No, I'm not passing anywhere near New York City.
Junbrus says poor CM.
I'm nowhere near New York City. It's like literally, it's going to the opposite direction, going towards New York City.
Slipstreamoich says sorry CM he's mean.
I'm nowhere. I'm not passing New York City. It's not in my. It's not in the route.
CM_NYC_TV says oh yeah the bird fight that is so funny.
Yeah, not just one fight. He does it multiple times. I'm assuming it's because the bird is a word. Bird is a word.
Scentless_ apprentice says are you going to take CM camping?
If he comes with me to LA and we do an LA camp with all the LA streamers, yeah, that'd be great. There's nowhere to camp in New York City. I'm not sure they.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
There's nowhere to camp in the city unless you're illegally camping.
Junbrus says when's the next trip, Brodar?
Vegas. On March 25th to the 29th.
Junbris says noise.
Yeah.
Junbris says any collabs in mind.
Right now that I'm trying to get more concrete plans, but it's dependent on other people.
Downward Doggo says I've got big balls. I've got big balls, they're such big balls and they're dirty big balls, and he's got big balls and she's got big balls, but we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Yes.
CM_NYC_TV says okay Andy, I'm a lurk, I'm gonna watch anime.
Okay. It's a lonely road here. Like, no lights here at all. It's a pitch black road, dude. Road.
Downward Doggo says but we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Yes.
Junbris says donuts for the road coup.
I had enough donuts. American. I like Dunkin' Donuts and trash. It's a weird road here. Alright.
Downward Doggo says how come you don't play music?
On YouTube, they're very strict with music, that's why. We're on YouTube Live, that's why.
Downward Doggo says I find singing along helps me stay awake.
We're on YouTube Live. I need to keep the VODs clean.
Downward Doggo says bro, no boy watches you on YouTube, get real.
No, it's to keep the VOD. So if I get banned on Twitch, I still have a VOD. I don't trust Twitch. Twitch is a lot more ban happy than YouTube is. YouTube will block the video from to be viewed if you have too many songs. So I won't be able to see the VOD if there's too many songs in it. I mean, I can have one song in the VOD.
Downward Doggo says bro, nobody watching your VOD, open the window to stay awake.
What?
Camel and can you join voice on Discord and sing for us?
Yogi, do you
Downward Doggo says yeah.
It's a 0 Fahrenheit outside. I open a window, it's gonna kill me. I can put the AC on in the car.
Slipstreamoich says had this car got adaptive cruise control. Camelin
I don't know how to
2020
use it.
says a Chato __.
I don't know how to use it. I'm too
Downward
impatient.
Doggo says yeah, but you won't fall asleep.
Well, I'll freeze to death.
Camelum 2020 says a downward dog go please do.
I'm doing it. No, I got caffeine. It should be fine.
Downward Doggo says I was singing Eve Tumor today. Slipstream Oich says my favorite pop of the Canada trip was when you couldn't figure out how to
That is absolute dog shit.
I love Porter. I really hope to meet him one day, especially on stream, dude. Oh god. If anyone here finds out if he's like doing some kind of like autograph sign-ins or whatever, I would 100% stream it. I don't know what I should have him sign. Maybe like a mic. Maybe I should take my chef jacket and if it doesn't, it's not a real chef jacket, obviously.
Camelum 2020 says lol. Controllerson says I saw Guy Fieri in a Denver grocery store at midnight. Didn't want to bug him though. Figure he shops that late to avoid people.
Yeah, or sounds or whatever. Oh, why is the floor so shiny? Are we driving on ice? Lord. I can't tell if it's all ice. But it looks really shiny. It looks shiny. Is this all black ice? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never driven on black ice before. It looks really shiny.
Camelum 2020 says black screen.
Alright, I just short. Can you hear me though? If it's black screen, if you can hear me, it means it's not really black screen. It's just dark.
That is absolute dog shit.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Camelum 2020 says yes, I can hear you.
Okay, it's just dark. I'm in the middle of nowhere. That's why. There's like no lights. Just my headlights. That's the only light source right now. Is my headlight. And I think I'm driving on black ice and I'm a little scared. Because the floor looks really shiny. When it's shiny, it's black ice. Right?
Camelum 2020 says I see nothing.
No, I know. I was just asking if the ground is shiny, it means it's black ice. I don't think I've ever driven on black ice before.
Downward Doggo says use your high beams.
It is on high beams.
Camelum 2020 says the floor.
It is high beams. And
Downward Doggo says but not when you have oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I know. I have auto high beam. This car is like almost 2023 or something like that. I don't know what year. It's a new car. It has auto high beam. But when I see something shiny on the ground, that means it's black ice, right? Well, I see black ice right there.
Downward Doggo says yeah, but what does the dance floor tell you?
I don't know. Dance floor? I just don't want to drive on black ice because it's always known to cause havoc when you drive. And it's 0 degrees outside, and it's not good when it's 0 degrees. Imagine though, oh my god, if I get a flat tire here, I would die. I'll actually die. I don't think anyone would come and save me. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere.
Downward Doggo says auto high beam. Is that when your lady friend doesn't wear a bra?
No. Auto high beam. It'll just detect like, oncoming traffic. That's it.
Slipstream Oich says yeah, your winter gear sucks.
Ah.
Downward Doggo says you won't die in the woods. You just become Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant.
Good. You're a funny guy, you know that.
Mommy Give Me Milk says it was nice knowing you Warcraft_Andy.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're already declaring my death. I saw the sign, and opened my eyes and saw the sign.
Camelum 2020 says one of the only Sopranos episodes I saw was when they were in the woods in a snowstorm or extreme cold and it was hilarious. Controlazan says Andy, do you have a will?
No. Like real assets. My computer's like worth. I mean, technically, the technology probably is worth now like $1,500, but when I bought it, it was like $2,500.
Downward Doggo said at Camelum 2020 that episode is called Pine
Like, my heart
2020. Jumbris says a downward dog go. Oh, okay. I used to live in Lakewood.
Where?
Controllerson says stream gray screen for a night.
No? Is they allow gray screening? Oh, 4 hours and 23 minutes. God damn it. Sorry.
Camelum 2020 says I was just talking with a cousin from NJ tonight. Orbibro says Fundy.
Yo. What up? What up? What up?
Orbibro says how are you?
Tired.
Jumbris says get in Canada.
I can't hear you when they're another.
Orbibro says you look awfully cute sitting there.
Can you see me in the dark? Camille said she couldn't see me. This is black screen.
Orbibro says definitely not.
So you can't see me. I smell wood burning. Like a campfire. Who would camp in 0-degree weather like this? Nobody. Only nutcases.
Downward Doggo says are we on 30 FPS?
Yes. It's just literally pitch black. It's pitch black outside. Except for my headlights, obviously. That's like the only light source here. Is my headlight. But my tripod's not big enough to like hold you up above the dashboard. I forgot my mount in the other car. I should have brought it with me. I regret not bringing it.
Orbibro says how long is your drive? Slipstreamoich says inside Andy's head POV, nothingness.
Right now, we have 4 hours and 20 minutes to go. 4:20. If it don't stop. But it might be stopping sooner or later. Pee and stuff like that.
Orbibro says that's decent.
I guess. I'm done.
Orbibro says I'll be here for a little bit.
Alright. I've been driving for like 2 hours, I think. 7. Almost 3 hours I've been driving. Why is it 35 here? So annoying.
Blue
Or should I stay up? I feel like if I can pass out when I get home, I'm gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. really hard time not falling asleep when I get home. Staying up and stuff. Oh, horsey! Is he by himself? What the fuck? There's a horse and a horse carriage. There's Amish people around here too. Freaking connection. Can't see shit. I'm like in and out from chat, it looks like. Right now we're in. DTS would not read emails, by the way. Is that a truck? It's something. Never. It's not. Mailboxes. Oh god. That's a big ass bush. The bush. The bush.
Sorbibro.
What? Who said that? No, I didn't say that. Oh god. Make me talk, chat. I need to yap. Please make me yap.
Mommy Give Me Milk says at Orbibro, this is like the nicest thing I've ever seen you write in here.
Chat. Make me yap, please. I need to yap.
Mommy Give Me Milk says right.
I need to yap. That would not make me yap. I'm not yapping.
Mommy Give Me Milk.
Serial's probably sleeping. I mean, I would be interested in talking to her, but she's sleeping for sure right now. I saw the sun. Open my eyes.
Mommy Give Me Milk says she's a sub.
Alright. Finally, we're getting near to 81 now. I need to pee. Shit. Hopefully my tire is good. Oh god. I don't think my car would have survived. My car would not survive that trip, by the way. Like my actual car, it would definitely not have survived. That was a tough ride to and from Quebec. And if I had a SUV, it would have been a lot better actually. But even a small SUV would have been a lot better than this. But it would have probably cost another $10 a day. Maybe $15 a day extra.
Probably _WW3 says, did you virginity survive the trip?
Yes. I think so. I don't remember shit.
Hooters War says, signed to get a new car.
Zia! What are you doing, Zia?
Hooters War says at probably _WW3 no, it was taped and live streamed on Chatterbait.
Chatterbait? We don't promote Chatterbait here. I'm surprised it's not blocked. What's up, Zia? How you doing, Zia? Miss me, Zia.
Hooters War says, hi, wow, someone's excited to see me.
I'm always
Probably
excited.
_WW3 says, what's Chatterbait?
I'm always excited to see you, of course, you know that. I'm never not excited to see you.
Hooters War says at probably _WW3 look it up in a public browser. Hooters War says, I'm doing amazing, how are you?
I'm sleepy.
Probably
Okay.
_WW3 says at Hooters War, can we look it up together? Hooters War says no. Controllerson says Chatterbait was Twitch until it became Dagon. Mommy Give Me Milk says don't let Sendless know that Zia is here. Hooters War says a we, free.
Oh my god.
Hooters War says, is that twos? Probably _WW3 says, I'm just trying to Chatterbait and chill.
Can we not mention that word? I don't think I have any bots right now. Bots! We finally are hitting 81 now. Finally. 81 south. Oh god.
Probably _WW3 says, okay, I won't say chill. Hooters War says, well, your goat noises is accurate. Mommy Give Me Milk says, Mod Orby.
I don't think it was a goat, it was a sheep.
Probably _WW3 says, Mod Orby, he's crying. Mommy Give Me Milk says, come craft J. Hooters War says, Chatterbait.
Jesus Christ.
Probably _WW3 says, chat or bait. Junbris says, I can hear the monster cans.
The monster cans? Yeah, it's empty cans in the back seat.
Hooters War says nothing wrong with baiting chatters, or in other words, chatterbaiting.
Chatterbaiting. Lord. There we go.
Probably _ WW3 says ask for consent before you bait anyone.
What?
He says don't be a masturbator.
It's a parking area. Text stop? No.
Hooters War says I miss all my friends. Sometimes I get the urge to clean all of my friends' rooms and bake them some cupcakes.
Oh, that's cute. My arm is fucked up.
Hooters War says I keep getting the emo I need to bake something.
Keep getting. Where would you bake? Are you a master baker? Master baker? Master baker?
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch my cooking show.
I feel bad for her. She should have like a lot more viewers, honestly. She had a lot of potential. She still does, but like she could do a lot more, honestly. But I understand why she doesn't. Her name is Tristan, right?
Hooters War says important PSA Andy's chat, learn boundaries. Whoever sees this, learn boundaries and don't be a loser. Don't text me in the middle of the night asking to fuck me. I'm a human girl, not a sex bot. Thank you kindly, everyone.
Zia! What are you doing, Zia? Zia. left me. She left me already. Zia left me. Is Flag still alive? Tech stop. Instead of calling it a rest stop, we call it a tech stop.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I get my dating advice from this stream.
Really? But you're already dating someone. Why would you need advice though? I think it's a little bit easier driving at night. It's a lot less traffic, that's for sure. If you fuck up, have no gas, or like you need tire change, it's a lot more difficult to get someone to help you. Probably a lot.
Camelum 2020 says halfway home.
Not really, no. The journey started at 7 hours. Maybe it is halfway, I don't know. Almost halfway. Half of 7 is like what?
Camelum 2020 says I can see now.
Yeah. Half of 7 is what? 3.5 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. So it's almost halfway there. Let's see. Oh.
Camelum 2020 says 3.5.
Yeah, 2.5. I'm seeing rest stops, which is called tech stops apparently now. But that's pretty much it. I need to get a gas station. Not really to get gas. I mean, I can wait on gas for a little bit. I need a bathroom. That's for sure. And tire pressure. Probably.
Jumbras says toilet break and a cough. Camelum 2020 says I'm still hungry. Jumbras says at Camelum 2020 same.
What did you eat? Sounds like you ate something. Did you snack on something?
Camelum 2020 says a Junbrus oh no.
Oh no.
Camelum 2020 says no.
Exit 47, gas. There we go. Exit 47. Exit 47. Exit 47. Right over here. Hell yeah. I'm not getting. I don't think I'm gonna get gas. I have a half a tank, so maybe I'll get gas. I don't know. Sorry. The gas is like 307, which is not too bad actually. Not too bad. And then you get an MP brake. Sorry. Another McDonald's.
Junbrus says Leroy, New York. Camelum 2020 says fill it up. Junbrus says poop break.
Poop break. Fill it up. I need to like empty the tank in my body. Out of my body. There we go. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Fuck. You still not have enough points.
Meow.
Yogi. You still don't got enough points, Yogi. It's crazy. You need to keep the tab open. And just leave it open. Lol.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow.
Oh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Lol.
Camelum 2020 says for it down will dog go.
Hmm? So sleepy. -2? What the fuck? Alright, readjust it to 0.
Meow.
0, that's great. Fucking 0. Fucking amazing, dude. I'm gonna jump in and jump out really quick.
Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikachu.
Better be open though. What else you need? More monster, right? I need to get monsters. Fuck. I'm gonna be an addict.
Orbibro says come craft Andy. Orbibro says did he even lock the door? Mommy Give Me Milk says come craft Andy. Camelum 2020 says oh that's right, he's back in the us. Junbris says is it that bad? Camelum 2020 says need to lock doors here. Camelum 2020 says at Junbris well, Canada is pretty safe, us, not so much, it depends where though. Camelum 2020 says oh, if he's in upstate NY he's safe. Orbibro says hi. Camelum 2020 says hi. Junbrus says at Orbibro hi. Camelum 2020 says at Orbibro at Junbrus hi. Downward Doggo says fast food jungle wet dream tomato. Orbibro says how are you guys? Junbrus says I didn't feel unsafe in New York last year. Camelum 2020 says we're hungry. Junbrus says at Orbibro feed us. Okay. Orbibro says hungry. 1. Now.
So we're trying out something called Energy, 0 sugar. It's called Ghost. Warheads. Sour Black Cherry. Yeah, I'm an energy drink fiend now. This one's called Sour Patch. The Sour Patch flavor. Blue raspberry, essentially. I haven't finished my other one yet. Lobster. Save these.
Orbibro says chemicals yum.
I know. It'll keep me awake though. And keep me going.
Downward Doggo says ghost killer. Camelum 2020 says at Junbrus NY is pretty safe.
I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going. I mean, stop for pee, obviously, and more energy drinks.
Orbibro says you're probably better off with a Red Bull. Downward Doggo says taurine, caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. Junbrus says where's the donut coup? Orbibro says or even better a coffee.
Coffee is warm. Anything warm.
Orbibro says are you sick?
No. Warm stuff makes me sleepy. Let me get this to work. It's not that easy. Let me get some water.
Orbibro says cold coffee coup. Hooters War says I'm so emotional right now. Downward Doggo says you should pick up a hitchhiker. Maybe you'll meet Hitch. Hooters War says I'm actually gonna go crazy.
Why? Why are you going crazy? Like, tell me why. Is a guy teasing you or something? Or bullying you?
Orbibro says what's wrong?
Me? Nothing. Oh, you mean Zia? That's what you mean.
Hooters War says I can't tell you because you have fucking ads on your stream.
You could watch my YouTube. You can type it in chat.
Camelum 2020 says what's wrong? Hooters War says no one is bullying me Andy what the hell? Orbibro says ads. Hooters War says you're treating me like I'm a kid. Shvij says watch the YouTube stream no ads. Hooters War says something's wrong. Downward Doggo says upstate New WUR. Fast food jungle wet dream tomato.
Tomato?
Orbibro says why are you so emotional? Junbrus says fast food jungle. Hooters War says and nothing I can tell you anyways quadruple A.
Quadruple A? Okay.
Orbibro says oh okay, hope you can control your emotions.
Jesus, don't say that to her. That's gonna make her angry.
Downward Doggo says Christ that cough. Hooters War says at Orbibro I literally have no idea, I was just hit W so much emotion today and my friend was being so extremely kind that I literally just burst into tears for 10 minutes. Orbibro says so it's a nice emotional moment. 1.
Yeah.
Downward Doggo says at Hooters War take a warm bath. Camelum 2020 says at Hooters War. Hooters War says at Orbibro it's very bittersweet. Hooters War says let my message send no auto mode.
I accepted it. I don't know if it works or not, because the app is not really designed for that. I can't have cold drinks. I have to have like room temperature drinks. I start coughing a lot when I drink something cold.
Hooters War says at Downward Doggo maybe. Hooters War says at Camelum 2020 thank you sweetest.
Sure it's locked.
Controlazin says wait, I'm confused. I thought at Hooters War is Scentless's daughter. He
No.
kept saying that he was her daddy last night.
It's she's a famous non-streamer.
Hooters War says I am the people's daughter.
She's a famous non-streamer.
Downward Doggo says that's the gangster lean.
She's a famous non-streamer.
Orbibro says WTF why did you say shut up? Camelum 2020 says at Controlazin OMG. Hooters War says I'm 19 so I'm a pretty young chatter.
She tells
Downward
everyone to
Doggo
shut up.
says at Controlazin.
She tells everyone to shut up. Right, Zia?
Hooters War says at Orbibro you said control my emotions hell no.
She tells everyone to shut up.
John Briss says you okay Andy?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy. So tired.
Orbibro says I said I hope you can. I didn't say control it LMAO what? Hooters War says what you say Andy?
I don't remember.
Orbibro says do whatever you want I don't gaff. Hooters War says don't be mean I'm gonna start crying again I'm serious. John Britt says at Orbibro. Hooters War says I'm fragile right now. Orbibro says I'm not being mean.
Yeah, don't be emotional. You're a strong woman. You know this.
Hooters War says you are. Hooters War says thank you. Downward Doggo says is that your voice friend from last night?
Yeah. My Discord can.
Orbibro says it is the lady.
Yeah. My Discord can. Meow.
Hooters War says ah. John Briss says. Hooters War says if you're gonna follow either of my channels follow. Hooters War says Hooters War says I stream on Bimbo Who Threw the Brick.
You really? I don't believe you. You would have told me if you went live on that channel, right? Oh don't think you did.
Hooters War says debut stream on Bimbo Who Threw the Brick March 19th.
Oh, you didn't go live yet then.
Hooters War says PSA.
The next few weeks is going to be really interesting and crazy, by the way. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because my second job, I started my second job this week. It's crazy.
Hooters War says no MJK, I just want followers.
Lol.
Camelum 2020 says new job.
Yeah, a weekend job.
Junbris says just get yourself checked up, coo.
I did get
Junbris
checked.
says that cough.
I got checked up. Told me my lungs are fine.
CM_NYC_TV says okay, I'm back, but I lurk again. Are you feeling sleeping? Hooters War says hi centimeter.
Haha, hi centimeter. Lol. I'll tell you, CM, in centimeter.
Controlazan says at CM_Nick_TV you are here just in time to meet Scentless's daughter. Camelum 2020 says lol. Hooters War says I'm not Chris's daughter. Hooters War says I'm the chat's daughter. Hooters War says communal chat daughter.
Yeah, communal chat daughter. Cool.
Camelum 2020 says at Hooters War. Orbibro says at Hooters War that doesn't sound right. Hooters War says wait, why would it not sound right? CM_NYC_TV says you gonna sleep in the car or resting?
Just chilling.
Orbibro says communal, commune, L, common, L, adjective 1. Shared by all members of a community, for common use.
Is it dangerous over here? Like literally at the front.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Down.
John Briss says push-ups.
That's not push-ups. No.
Hooters War says at Orbibro where dar problem at.
No workouts.
CM_NYC_TV says okay, gonna lower the volume and lurk, gonna watch my show.
I'm too sleepy. I need to take rest a little bit. I'm really sleepy.
Hooters War says Andy why am hungry, can I live vicariously through you tonight? 3.
I mean, you could fly over if you want. Okay. You can sleep over if you want to. I don't care.
Orbibro says if we redeem push-ups, do you have to do it?
It gets refunded or whatever.
Hooters War says I wanna eat.
It's too late.
Hooters War says let's eat yummy food.
It's too late. It's too late. There's no yummy food here, by the way.
Camelum 2020 says at Hooters War yes.
It's like ultra processed food here.
Hooters War says I'm hungry, let's eat. Hooters War says now. Orbibro says why is all of chat so hungry?
It's not me.
Hooters War says at Camelum 2020 nom nom. Hooters War says I ate for breakfast 7 hours ago. Hooters War says I'm a bit hungry now. Maybe I'll eat will be work and fall asleep. Winston says 3:53 a.m. in Carlisle. John Briss says 6:53 p.m. here. Camelum 2020 says anyone want Vietnamese food? John Briss says I will eat some tacos. Camelum 2020 says all sushi. Winston says at Camelum 2020 bun bogey. Camelum 2020 says yum, taco Orbibro says, like CM stream, I love it. John Briss says bird, 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 bird. Camelum 2020 says that was intense. Hooters War says why is Andy not getting up? Hooters War says should I call IJ?
No.
Rinson says Orbibro is the sludge monster following Andy. Hooters War says.
I'm just really sleeping and crashing with the energy. Energy crashing. That's what's happening.
Orbibro says at Rinson, fortunately for Cumcraft, Andy the sludge monster isn't following Andy RN. Camelum 2020 says at Hooters War he's taking a nap before he drives home. Hooters War says at Camelum 2020, why is he being a loser when chat is hungry? Hooters War says we want food. Hooters War says you. Controllerson says should have just stayed at the hotel foo. We called this. Camelum 2020 says at Hooters War. Junbrus says feed Miku. Camelum 2020 says we want food. Hooters War says I'm hungry. Hooters War says we want food, we want food. Hooters War says you have plenty time to napo the plane. Hooters War says why are you wasting time? Camelum 2020 says we want food, we want food. Orbibro says there's a plane. Hooters War says we want food.
I'm not hungry. I'm full.
Hooters War says we are hungry, we are hungry. Controllerson says we want food, we want food. Camelum 2020 says at Orbibro where? Hooters War says OMG amazing, thanks so much for ads. Hooters War says amazing. Controllerson says we are hungry, we are hungry. Camelum 2020 says we want food, we want food. Hooters War says I'm hungry and want food. Controllerson says we want food, we want food. Controllerson says I'm hungry and want food. Hooters War says dear every chatter, please unionize with me so we can get what we want as chatters. Orbibro says why is chat being like this, the guy's tired, leave him alone. Junbrus says we want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want food. Hooters War says we want food. Hooters War says we want food, we want food. Controllerson says we want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want food. Hooters War says we want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want food. Hooters War says I said we want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want foodway, want food, we want food.
Fucking delicious.
Camelum 2020 says we want food.
I have fries right next to me. It's not in mood for
Hooters War says I'm hungry.
I have fries
Hooters War says you this slob.
I have fries right next to me. It's super salty. I don't like super salty fries.
Camelum 2020 says I'm starving.
You have to go work? Oh, no, you don't. An apple. Come here.
Hooters War says we are hungry, can you eat please?
No.
Hooters War says Andy why we are hungry.
Oh.
Camelum 2020 says an apple sounds good at Shvij.
Yeah.
Orbibro says let the guy rest. Hooters War says boycott Shvij. Hooters War says bye.
No boycott me. You like me, remember?
Hooters War says next time an ad comes up in refreshing.
Donut.
Jesus. I want to lower the live then. I'm just gonna lower the volume. Okay. I'll put it on super low. Much better. I hear it. This is low. Some low. Yo. Yo. Hello? Hello?
Yo, you have your key in, and I don't know if your doors are unlocked, but you
They're
should
locked.
probably,
They're locked.
and you should take out the key, because I think it's illegal.
It's 0 degrees.
Oh.
I'll die.
Okay, my bad.
I'm awake now. God damn it. Oh, fuck. What time is it? How long did I sleep? How long did I sleep?
Orbibro says like 20 minutes, I think.
That's it. I felt longer. I swear to God, I felt longer.
Camelum 2020 says not long.
Damn it. I'm very sleepy.
Orbibro says, are you actually sick?
No. This is a lingering cough. It's a lingering cough. I'm fine. Worried about that tire.
Squat! Squat! Squat!
I don't have any mods.
Controlazin says gimme 10 squats.
Oh, I don't have any mods. Oh. I'm gonna do workout. The sound alerts are not actual redeems, by the way. The actual deem.
Orbibro says, what's wrong with the tire? Is there no tread on it?
No, it's just I would. Let me turn off the car. Show you.
Mick3Y____ says how much longer?
So, Mikey. 4 hours. I just took a little break.
Controlazin says get the blood flowing. Orbibro says I want to estimate like 3 hours.
I don't hear a leak, but it's definitely it's a slow leak. This one is a slow leak. You can tell.
Centless___ apprentice says what are you trying to do?
And it's a slow leak. That one's slow leaking. That's why. It could develop a bubble and it could pop. That's what I'm worried about.
Orbibro says get water and pour it on the
Like if I submerge water if submerged water is the proper way of doing it. If I put water on it, especially in this weather, it's gonna just freeze, you know? And I have like frozen water on my tire. It's gonna instantly freeze.
on it will show you where the leak is.
No, it's gonna take a long time though, and especially in 0 degrees, it'll be instant frozen water on the tire. It's not 20-30 degrees outside. It's 0 degrees.
Mick3Y____ says, are you in the ass?
Yeah, I'm in the US. I'm like a half hour away from the border. That was just freeze. Hello, Sleepy. Oh, she cute. Oh, she cute. I like her smile.
Orbibro says, ads by the way.
BTW. Oh, she's really cute. Hello.
Orbibro says, whose pics are those?
It's on Facebook dating. For random people.
Orbibro says, are you on Facebook dating?
Yeah. That dress look banging.
Orbibro says, yeah, I had a little quick jump of luck on Facebook dating, but it dried up real quick.
Yeah, I don't like her lips. It's a fake lips. I don't like fake lips. No fake lips for me. Nope. Nope. Oh, she's cute. Fake lips. She's way too tall. Nope.
Orbibro says, but isn't this really far from where you live? Why are you doing this now?
No, she's located in Tamaqua. Not that far from me, actually. Oh, it's somewhat far. Not all of it. And Jersey girl. No, thank you.
Orbibro says, very cool.
God damn. That's a model look. And she's in super shape. That's it. I'm gonna delete that. Controller, I wanna delete that. I wanna delete the alert.
Controlizan says it's my new favorite.
Jesus Christ.
Orbibro says, Controlizan, chill, don't make him delete. Orbibro says it's my favorite too.
Jesus. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no cops that can't get around, by the way. I mean, I don't think they're that picky, because, especially in this weather, I don't think they'll be that picky with idling in this weather. They'd rather have fumes in that air than someone dead in a car. You know what I mean? It's a lot more paperwork when you have to handle a dead body. Them damn dead bodies. I have to get gas. Fuck. I mean, I don't have to get gas. But... it'll prevent me to get gas again, I guess. I don't know. So fucking cold. Oh, fucking cold, dude. Alright, 3 hours and 53 minutes. About 4 hours. Give or take. Oh, God. So much dust in here. In the cook. Fucking bullshit.
Orbibro says fundy.
You know. What up? We're full to the max.
Controlazan says Andy, who is your current Twitch crush?
I don't know right now. I mean, if I knew, I had a crush recently, but I just don't.
Orbibro says it's Theodore.
I mean, I had a crush recently, but it just feels like they're not really interested. It's like if they're not actually interested, I'm not interested. It's like it's a two-way street.
Controlazan says, but isn't Zia 14?
What? No, it's not Zia. No, Zia's 19. But anyways, I had a crush recently, and they made it seem like, I think they were interested originally, and they lost interest. And if they lose interest, I lose interest. It's just how it's just how it is.
Orbibro says, who was it?
I mean, I'm not gonna say who it is, because like right now they say there might still be something there, but I really don't know for sure. So it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I don't know. What is on the road? Oh my god, that's a skunk. If anyone has a crush on me, and I find them attractive, yeah, I'll have a crush on them too. But if I don't see them act like they have a crush on me, yeah, I lose interest. This is how it is, you know. We're going the right direction.
Controlazan says, what would it take for you to stop the streamer crush cycle and start pursuing girls outside of the platform? Orbibro says, so you're only after the feeling of being liked, not actually liking them.
No, I don't want to like someone who doesn't like me. That's just weird. I think it's a complete waste of time. Why would I pursue someone who doesn't like me? At least romantically, you know. It's just a waste of time. I am trying to pursue off stream, but their standards are extremely high. You have to have 6 figures, I feel like, and you have to have a master's degree or a bachelor's degree and straight perfect teeth, you know, stuff like that. My chances are extremely.
Orbibro says, you said it has to be someone that understands Twitch or streaming.
Yeah, that's why, because like, I don't want to slow down on Twitch. I want to speed up. You know, if I do slow down on Twitch, I'd rather slow down with another streamer and do off-stream stuff with them. You know.
Controlazan says, why not find a girl from another country that you can introduce to streaming?
No. There's very few countries that I'll do that with. Like UK, I'll be open to doing that with. Canada, English primary language.
Orbibro says for who you're looking for, you don't need someone that wants that much from you.
I want someone who has some kind of stability. I mean, I have some stability, but I'm not growing, obviously. I mean, like, you know, financially. I have a high-risk lifestyle where I want to be an entrepreneur. Most women don't want that, obviously.
Controlazan says got to get Andy's brain going. Initiate thoughts geared toward his cycle so the gears don't stop spinning. Girls and food.
Yeah. It's going to be extremely difficult to find someone, honestly, for me. Because I don't think most women would be happy with an entrepreneur. Unless you're already successful, obviously. But like, leading up to a successful business, that process takes time and a lot of risk, you know?
Controlazan says burritos.
Burritos? I'm not a burrito right now.
Controlazan says gorgonzola. Orbibro says ads. Controlazan says French silk pie. Controlazan says chocolate ice cream.
You trying to make me hungry? I'm not hungry. I'm like super full.
Filsky says chocolate chip cookies.
What's up, Filsky? I'm not hungry.
Controlazan says pizza.
I'm like super full from the McDonald's. I really didn't want, honestly. But I needed food.
Filsky says beef patty with cocoa bread.
That sounds disgusting. $63 miles. That's not that bad, actually, right? It can't be 63 miles. It's 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Controlazan says blueberry muffin.
I mean, I love blueberry muffins, actually. But I'm not, right now, I'm not in the mood for it.
Filsky says WTF.
What? What happened?
Filsky says have you had it before? Controlazan says saltwater taffy.
Saltwater taffy? What's that? I haven't had it, Filsky. That sounds disgusting.
Filsky says normal water taffy.
What's that? I have no idea.
Controllerson says Filsky, why haven't you taken out a boy to some hip hop shows? Controllerson says our.
It's gonna get really bright really soon, probably. Within the hour or so. It'll be sunrise.
Filsky says if you haven't had it, how do you know it's disgusting?
It sounds disgusting. That's why.
Filsky says of Controllerson, not my style. Orbibro says, did you wash your ass today? Filsky says no. Art Psychomic Skid says WTF is this?
What is what?
Filsky says black screen of death.
It means you can't hear me. It's not glass screen of death. If you can't hear me.
Controllerson says we are trying to keep him awake on his drive home.
Yes. It's really dark out.
Orbibro says he has us here because H is driving 4 hours back home. H is afraid of driving alone. Filsky says it's literally a black screen. Art Psychomic Skid says 4 hours isn't bad. Orbibro says also Cumcraft Andy. Art Psychomic Skid says that's crazy.
It was 7 hours. We're at the 4 hour mark right now. It's just a little bit under 4 hours. It's black screen because it's pitch black. That's why.
Sentless__apprentice says you know what is bad, artsy. Orbibro says hi artsy.
Sentless, can you add the word?
Orbibro says sentless__apprentice stop.
Can you add Chatterbait to the blacklist? I mean, it should have been blacklisted already, but I don't know why.
Orbibro says the sludge monster is mad at you. He won't be chasing you anymore.
Okay.
Orbibro says Chatterbait. Controllerson says oh shit, it's Artsy and Sinti, the two men competing for Tahi's heart. Art Psychomic Skid says at sentless__apprentice Chatterbait my jam. Orbibro says Artsy is in here advertising his Chatterbait.
Can you blacklist it, please?
Orbibro says I can't, am not a mod. Art Psychomic Skid says I should stream on it TBH.
Sentless is on it. Sentless is me, he's in chat.
Controllerson says Chatterbait. Orbibro says Sentless is drunk.
The thing is that Twitch hates it when you promote adult websites. They don't like it.
Arcsai Comic Skid says does Tia Morant promote of?
Huh? When I get home, I'm gonna bust a fat nut. I might pass out.
Orbibro says you can deny it all you want, but the smartest thing you could have done is given me mod. I definitely would have trolled less given the responsibility LMAO.
Yeah. What? Huh?
Controlazan says Amaranth is done with Twitch I think. Signed a $300 million deal with Kick.
Whoa. That's a really good deal.
Orbibro says at Artsai Comic Skid Amaranth only streams only on Kick I think.
She's rich as fuck now. What is that light? It's a weird light. Strange.
Artsai Comic Skid says Gina trash content.
Gina? What do you mean Gina? What about Gina?
Orbibro says what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Artsai Comic Skid says 300 mil for used vagina. Scentless __ apprentice says why is the screen black? Did Andy stick his Sony action cam inside of Artsy?
No. The ones.
Artsai Comic Skid says didn't want to rope vagina. Orbibro says colonoscopy POV.
No, I don't have my mount. It's in another.
Orbibro says Trashvina.
My mount is in another car. It's in my car. So you're on the selfie stick, and you're looking at me, but it's dark.
Artsai Comic Skid says at Orbibro. Artsai Comic Skid says why is it black?
Because it's dark. I don't have night vision.
Orbibro says low-key I wanna drink with Artsy.
I don't have night
Controlazan says Sinti about to cast Artsy as the antagonist in his upcoming feature.
There's no night vision on the Sony action cam. I mean, I could try to put you towards the dashboard, but
Orbibro says is there cum vision?
you won't stay on there.
Artsai Comic Skid says at Orbibro cheers. See, I can do this, right? But it's not going to stay like that. Because the gravity is pushing over towards me. And the tripod's not tall enough to like, see over the dashboard. Orbibro says it's still black though.
Yeah, because you're looking.
Orbibro says no point.
Yeah. If I had like a taller tripod, then maybe it would be fine.
Artsai Comic Skid says WTF no street lights.
No. What's the point paying for street lights? There's no street lights.
Orbibro says freeway baby.
It's
Scentless __ apprentice says my next movie is called Fartsy Artsy.
It's an interstate. There's no street lights.
Artsai Comic Skid says was that the sun. Orbibro says scentless __ apprentice drunk.
The sun is coming up in an hour or so. So you'll be able to see in an hour.
Orbibro says I see the sun.
I don't see the sun. This part of the song though. I saw the sun. and open my eyes. That's awesome.
Art Psychomic Skid says Scentless is my Olpa.
Really?
Orbibro says, well, I see it.
I don't see it. I mean, I might see it on the bottom. On the horizon. A little bit. Not long. It's like 4, almost 5 o'clock actually. So the sun should be starting to rise. Rise, my son. Should be rising soon.
Slipstream Oich says, are we there yet?
Nope. 3 hours and 30 minutes. We're literally at the halfway point. And I started at 7 hours.
Slipstream Oich says, where is the camera pointing?
Right now, outside the window. I ain't doing that though. Gravity took you over.
Orbibro says, the abyss.
No, the gravity pushed you over to the right. I tried to be towards the dashboard, but gravity said no. I'm gonna need a pretty good massage after this, actually. Really.
Scentless __ apprentice says Fartsy went to that bar tonight.
Okay.
Art Psychomic Skid says, did you tell Helga I loved her? Orbibro says, wow TFTI Art Psychomic Skid.
I don't remember who they are.
Controllerson says, oh shit, and without stream. Scentless __ apprentice says, GTFO out of here Fartsy.
Came up now? Okay. My muscles are super achy right now.
Art Psychomic Skid says, he was there but I got some white chick's number instead.
Okay. Good job. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus Christ.
Art Psychomic Skid says, he is one and done.
What is TE?
Controlazan says Teehee is the bar girl that Santee has been pursuing for 6 months now, but Artsian nested an Eiffel Tower on her 2 weeks ago and now Santee is pissed.
Jesus. Is that her name?
Orbibro says that's mean, guys stop.
Teehee is her name? Or is that a nickname you guys assigned to her? Teehee? Like, Teehee? Is she cute?
Orbibro says Tay-hey.
Oh, Teehee. Is she cute?
Art Psycomics Kid says that's the sound she made in bed.
Jesus Christ.
Orbibro says Teehee is what Niggerhigger says when he ends his videos.
Jesus Christ. I can't see shit.
Orbibro says wow, I just looked up his channel and he hasn't uploaded in 4 years. Orbibro says that's crazy, why? Controlazan says you missed it Andy, but there was a parking lot brawl between Santee and Artsy last week outside of the bar. Both of them nearly got banned.
For what?
Sentless__apprentice says yeah, I agree, Fasty is a bitch.
Banned for what?
Sentless__apprentice says sorry, wrong window.
Fucking snow, dude. It's literally snow on the highway. I mean, it's not, compared to Canada, it's not that bad actually.
Controlazan says they fought one another and punches were thrown.
Really? Wow. Oh, baby. Snow on the highway. That's pissing me off. There's actual snow on the highway. No, I think I just slow down. Slow me down now.
Art Psycomics Kid says Sentless thinks he's the guy from You, stalking his girls first.
Oh, God damn it. It's really annoying. stuff.
Art Psychomic Skid says, was your gaycation fun?
Right now, I'm still at risk of injury or death. So let's answer that later. Alright. I really don't like driving in snow at all. I really hate it. I should go faster, but I can't. This is a dog show.
Sentless__apprentice says Andy was thinking about fartsy all weekend.
No.
Art Psychomic Skid says at Sentless__apprentice.
Oh shit, this is really bad chat. This is not good.
Bibro says, what's wrong, Fundy?
The roads are on the interstate is like really bad. It's really bad. It's so bad. Just the interstate. I don't know if it's any better on the side roads or not, but I think the side roads would definitely slow me down a lot more probably. This is gonna be a much longer trip now. I can't see shit. Visibility is getting a lot worse too. I can't tell where I'm going. Can anyone check the weather?
Astrolegume says, how long do you have left?
3 hours and 22 minutes, but I'm going much slower speed. I'm going half the speed I'm supposed to be going. So it could be 6 hours honestly if I'm going this speed the whole time.
Art Psychomic Skid says, was it colder in Canada or back in your hometown?
I haven't checked the weather in my hometown. I'm assuming Canada because it's closer to the North Pole, whatever you want to call it. Interstate 81 is like literally covered in snow. And my visibility is like trash. I can barely see 10 feet up in front of me. And there's a semi-truck behind me. Loaded. Fuck. I'm trying to survive in semi. Oh, it's not a semi-truck. I thought it was a semi-truck. It's a regular car. I don't have snow tires. Oh no. This guy literally drove in front of me and I can't see shit. Fucker, dude. What an asshole. Now I can't see shit. This is very bad. Can anyone check the weather around me, please? Like, is it gonna get worse or better? I need to know when it's gonna stop snowing. Please. I'm actually nervous. I've never driven in this fucked up situation.
Scentless__apprentice says nothing as cold as artsy heart.
Can someone check the weather around me? Around upstate New York, I think. I need like the hourly forecast. See that wall in front of me. Visibility thing is so trash. So bad. I can't see. I cannot see shit. help with like how if I could pull over, I just know how long it would take this fucking snowstorm to pass. I have zero idea. I can barely see shit. want to check the weather for that? I'm gonna try, which might be a big mistake. Because I don't think we're gonna get back home. Looks like I'm skiing in a car. I lost connection. When was the same blizzard that hit Ottawa yesterday? I just need one rest stop. That's all I need. won't give a shit. If I die, insurance will cover it. It's great. I love it. through like a very difficult area. I was getting a lot of snow on the highway. But luckily, it went away. Y'all there? Just about 3 hours. Should be live.
Jimmy Opper says good stream.
Thank you. If I get back home, in peace or whatever, I'm definitely have to take at least a nap. I can't do a full sleep because it's gonna fuck my sleep schedule. I would say at least like a 2-hour nap. Should be okay. I hope.
Jimmy Opper says that's nice, sweetie.
Shit. Oh God. Fucking butch.
Jimmy Opper says, when did the date with Helga happen?
I think it was the first night in Canada. I think it was Wednesday. I don't know what day.
Jimmy Opper says, was it the dinner with Plax?
What? What do you mean, Plax? I had dinner with Plax multiple times. What is this? Oh, now it's snowing. Sleepy. More snow on this fucking road. So fucking annoying. Syracuse. Oh, more snow. Great.
Lady Stiletto says, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No. There's freaking snow on the interstate. And it's slowing me down. New York. They don't freaking plow these fucking highways. So annoying. I mean, it's better than Canada still. Canada's like dog shit. But this, I mean, just now it was like dog shit too here. But I think it was still worse over in Canada. Good morning. Good morning, lady. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, fucking snow. How do you get to the next rest stop and pee?
Lady Stiletto says, good morning.
Good morning.
Lady Stiletto says, how did crossing the border go? Did they search you again?
I mean, sorta, yeah. Informally. I stayed in the car and they told me to pop the hood and they looked through it a little bit and that's it, you know, told me to get out here, you know, go through it, it's fine. They probably just checked the food I had in the trunk, that's pretty much it.
Lady Stiletto says, did they ask if you washed your culo?
No. The officer, the border crossing officer, really did not give a shit. I don't think he likes his job. He seemed more annoyed about me showing up. He was probably annoyed that I showed up that late, honestly. So much snow on the fucking highway. Nobody's clean.
Lady Stiletto says, LOL.
Syracuse. I want to pull over and go pee.
Lady Stiletto says, oh wait, weren't you supposed to restart the VOD or something for YouTube?
I did. You ever been to this city, Syracuse? Gives me like a New York vibe, that's for sure. Bing bong. I'm actually more glad I came at this time because Syracuse was really annoying to drive through when I came into Canada. Traffic right now, basically.
Lady Stiletto says, I think I drove through there.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing too.
Lady Stiletto says, have you been drinking water?
Not really. Mostly energy drinks, honestly. Oh God. Most jobs in CNY. Cutie.
Lady Stiletto says, when you get home, drink a lot of water. You have to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I know. I have to detox as well from the caffeine. I cannot be dependent on caffeine. It's gonna be a tough week. I hate driving on snow so much. I really do. Fuck. This is so bad. Why is this guy put my ass? Get out my ass.
Lady Stiletto says, when is the next trip?
No, hold on. This guy's like riding me right now. He wants to ride me hard.
Jimmy Opper says, imagine forgetting your fancy mics for stream.
Asshole. He just wants to ride me. March 25th. Fucking ass. Certain drivers just...
Jimmy Opper says, Ayo, the most action Andy got all trip.
He was literally riding me like a complete asshole. Yeah, I'll definitely remember it. I rushed out of the house. I was probably too excited to leave the house, honestly, and like travel. I jetted out. Forgot my medication. Forgot my mics. Forgot something else probably. I just don't remember.
Jimmy Opper says, regarded.
Oh, when you...
Lady Stiletto says, wait, you forgot your meds.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says, oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy Opper says some roids would help with this drive.
Definitely not, actually. I didn't forget. I mean, I forgot all my meds, not just my regular meds, including the cold medication. Yes. I didn't want to take the roids either way, because like, why do I want to shake that much? I really don't want to take roids on the trip. Wish they put more rest stops on the interstate.
Lady Stiletto says you need to make a packing list.
Yeah. pack toothpicks. That's for sure. Because I definitely need one right now.
Jimmy Opper says imagine Andy using a list.
Lord. Nah, he wouldn't know me. No. Because I always, I eat a lot when I'm traveling. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Lady Stiletto says back. Lady Stiletto says stop burping.
Exit 78. Please remind me. Exit 78. It's so bad. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm on the... wrong side. Right, this asshole wants to pass me. Obviously. I'm in and out, chat. Lady, can you check the weather around me? Like around Syracuse?
Lady Stiletto says did you stop and go to sleep at some point?
I did. Can you check
Scentless __ apprentice says, I don't get boners anymore, Andy 2024.
Can you check the weather? I asked earlier, but I don't know if anyone told me. Because I really don't want to like, be in a blizzard. Like hourly forecast. Hourly forecast. Okay, I have no idea where to go. They don't put signs anymore?
Scentless __ apprentice says Syracuse is 11 degrees F.
Okay, that's helpful. I have no idea where to go. They said there's a signage saying that there's a gas station nearby. There is no signage here.
Lady Stiletto says a few snow showers scattered about the area this morning, otherwise a good deal of clouds. High 19F.
Okay.
Scentless __ apprentice says it will just get gradually warmer from here.
Okay. What about the snow? Will it get worse or better?
Scentless __ apprentice says Lady Stiletto what the fuck are we doing here?
Right now I'm driving in snow.
Lady Stiletto says 30% chance of snow.
Fuck, dude. Oh no, dude. I'm stuck now. Okay, let me let this guy pass me because he's in a rush. Gotta let him pass.
Scentless__apprentice says it says flurries but then just cloudly after 3 hours from now. Lady Stiletto says at scentless__apprentice IDK, I woke up and here I am.
Alright, I have to do a detour, because I have no idea. I saw a sign saying there's gas station, but I don't see a gas station, and there's no signs for gas stations. Fucking bullshit. Fucking lazy fucks. It's 2 miles away. I'm not gonna drive 2 miles away. Jesus Christ. Why did it tell me exit 98 for gas? And there's no gas. I mean, I don't need gas. I just need to go to the bathroom. That's it. That's so stupid, dude. They completely changed their mind.
Scentless__apprentice says I'm from California. Do you think I know anything about fucking snow? I haven't even said the word flurries since maybe I read a Charles Dickens novel 20 years ago.
Oh, they're definitely closed. It says open, but it's definitely closed. Okay, so we're fucked. Okay, there's no bathroom. The sign completely lied to me. I have to go back onto the highway with 3 inches of snow on the highway. Great.
Scentless__apprentice says 3 inches sounds about right. Lady Stiletto says find a tree.
This is a highway area. You can't just like turn. You can't just pull over on the highway and hope no one hits your car. It doesn't. It's gonna be a guaranteed hit. I'll definitely get fucked. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Jesus Christ, dude.
Scentless__apprentice says we were hoping you would definitely get fucked in Canada and look how that turned out.
Why do they make it so difficult, dude? It doesn't have to be this difficult. I'll let this guy pass me because he's slow fuck. There we go. Is it? I don't even know if it's it.
Lady Stiletto says he did sleep with plaques. Scentless__apprentice says at Lady Stiletto.
Bullshit. So annoying. We're not gonna get there until like probably 10 o'clock. I did not expect like a snowstorm on my way home.
Lady Stiletto says I'm still laughing at that Discord call both of you did with Zia.
Zia's content. And Tennis' content. It would have been funny if I had salmon on the content. He was sleeping, I think. Or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. I want to pee. That's all I want to do. I could have sworn like interstates used to have a lot more rest stops. Like, I haven't seen not a single rest stop on my way to like Canada. I'm not talking about the ones you get off the highway. I'm talking about the ones on the highway.
Scentless __ apprentice says yeah, that was fun. Zia is cool and full of contradictions.
It's crazy.
Says he has dom skills. Lady Stiletto says turn on BRB and use a bottle.
No. I don't feel safe stopping on the highway.
Scentless __ apprentice says I have to on streams because I'm a Leo. In regular life I'm actually a mild-mannered and nice guy.
I don't think it's the smartest idea to pull over on a highway, especially in an interstate. It has all of it's covered in snow. The whole highway is covered in snow. It's asking for an accident.
Scentless __ apprentice says if Leon was here he could help drain you while you keep driving.
Leon.
Controlazan says so, the Korean Clark Kent. Hooters War says Chris thinks he's an expert in Zodiac because he looked one thing up.
What's up, ladies? Yeah.
Scentless __ apprentice says at Controlazan.
This guy's gonna be a douche. Let him pass me. Oh, come on. I'm trying to let him pass me, but like he's being a little bitch. Like an actual bitch. Letting you pass me.
Scentless __ apprentice says yeah, we read our horoscope and Hooters War aka Zia, very sus name by the way, are very compatible. Hooters War says at Lady Stiletto IDK if I can forgive you for banning vomit but Ty.
I banned her.
Lady Stiletto says I didn't ban anyone.
Rest stop sign. Oh, never mind. It's attractions. I don't want to see an attraction.
Scentless __ apprentice says us mods have no control of this channel. Hooters War says IDKF can forgive you for not unbanning her. Scentless __ apprentice says Andy bans everyone. Hooters War says fuck Andy. Hooters War says fuck Andy.
check on Interstate 81, exit 73, McDonald's. What time they opened the lobby? I mean, the fast track too. 73, exit 73. My 4 is on. Like, don't fucking.
Controllerson says I need to wind down for bed. Not ready for round 2 of this.
Oh, okay.
Lady Stiletto says if I had control of this channel, everyone would be banned, including half of the mods.
Load. She's talking about sellers. Exit 73, we're gonna go there.
Scentless __ apprentice says you definitely should ban Scentless. Lady Stiletto says I would never ban Cinti. Scentless __ apprentice says and Jimmy, just put Jimmy out of his misery.
No, don't say that. Alright, we might have a chance to pee somewhere, finally. And boy, these
Scentless __ apprentice says exit 80 or 81.
It's 73. It's on 81, I-81. We're at exit 73, which should have options. Multiple options, I would hope. Oh, I see it. I see something. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that road down there. It's gonna be uphill, ice road. Uphill, ice road.
Scentless __ apprentice says I dunno, I can't Google this shit the way you provided info.
That's okay.
Hooters War says at Lady Stiletto would you ban me?
No. I'm the only one who's allowed to ban, really. Unless I
Scentless __ apprentice says Harrisburg, PA.
No, we're not in Harrisburg. We're far from Harrisburg. We're near Syracuse. Alright, be right back. Take care of each other, okay? Maybe.
Hooters War says hi Andy's ponytail HEYYYYY. He. Hi Andy's ponytail. Hooters War says by Andy's ponytail. Scentless __ apprentice says Lady Stiletto is probably the most stable mod here with integrity. The rest of us are just bitter and battered. Hooters War says fuck Lady Stiletto. Scentless __ apprentice says Zia stop being a bad girl. Lady Stiletto says at Hooters War no, I don't know, buy me dinner first. Scentless __ apprentice says at Lady Stiletto. Hooters War says at Lady Stiletto I would never buy you dinner. Lady Stiletto says are you asking to be banned? Scentless__apprentice says at Hooters War Zia this is not how you build relationships, listen to your daddy. Hooters War says I never said that. Hooters War says I am the chat's daughter, not just yours, Chris. Lady Stiletto says sigh. Hooters War says some of you PPL need to be spayed like doggy. Scentless__apprentice says Zia Zia Zia. Lady Stiletto says some of you people need to be timed out like a child. Lady Stiletto says I'm so done. Scentless__apprentice says when I talk to her off stream she is so sweet. I don't know why she becomes a monster in chat. Ziggy Shannon says good morning. Scentless__apprentice says hello at Ziggy Shannon, hello at Junbris, sorry you ended up here. Scentless__apprentice says oh no he's back.
Of course I'm back.
Scentless __ apprentice says, do you feel better?
Me? Yeah.
Scentless __ apprentice says you've had this cough for like 3 weeks, by the way.
I know. The alternative is to take roids, and I really did not want to take roids during this trip. It made me shake a lot. I really did not. I didn't feel comfortable shaking.
Ziggy Shannon says, have you considered taking up smoking to quell the cough?
No. See, it's just clear weather.
Scentless __ apprentice says at Ziggy Shannon.
See, this is not snowing. It's snowing. It's so weird. It's so weird. Let's get out of here. How further? 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Scentless __ apprentice says it looks like the snow forecast is pretty mild for only the next 3 hours.
Yeah, just the roads are like dog shit right now.
Scentless __ apprentice says your biggest problem might be Zia if she comes back.
If she comes back? Oh. She'll come back. My backup camera. Man, I don't think it's a big deal.
Scentless __ apprentice says she got spanked.
What? Really? Why do you spank her? For how long? How'd I get out here?
Lady Stiletto says check her chat log, you will see why.
I can't. I mean, I could probably do it really quick. What's up, Ziggy? Oh, Jesus Christ. 600 seconds is a light sentence, honestly. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that timeout, though.
Genuine _ says how far is Par from Canada? Scentless __ apprentice says Andy only checks his own log, especially when he wakes up or late at night.
What? No idea what's going on. I have meat stuck between my teeth, and I don't have a toothpick, so it's gonna be like really swollen when I get home. I definitely feel it right now.
Scentless __ apprentice says like another 4 hours of this shit. Greenius offer 28 says hello, how are you?
Hello. About 2.5 hours. How you doing?
Lady Stiletto says at Scentless __ apprentice. Greenius offer 28 says I'm okay you.
I hate driving in snow. I get really annoyed and angry in driving in snow. That's pretty much it. I'm okay though. The sun's coming up, so you can see me now, finally. But that means more traffic. And more traffic in snow means more traffic and more potential risks on the road.
Genuine underscore says Lady Stiletto. Greenius offer 28 says where is it snowing? Genuine underscore says how you doing?
Upstate New York, near Syracuse.
Genuine underscore says I meant to say hi.
What's up, Genuine? Which chat you're on? I forgot. Oh, you're on Plaxis, right? I can't read that, lady. I'll have to read it when I stop again.
Lady Stiletto says at genuine underscore howdy. Genuine underscore says which chat I'm on. Genuine underscore says what you mean by that, buddy.
No, you're Plaxis.
Genuine underscore says at Lady Stiletto did you sleep okay? Scentless underscore apprentice says you are on Matchart big chat.
No,
Greenius offer 28 says hopefully the snow is not coming here coming my way.
Where are you?
Genuine underscore says oh yes I am a Plax enjoyer.
Yes.
Lady Stiletto says at genuine underscore no, I've been babysitting Shvi.
Thank you.
Greenius offer 28 says Massachusetts.
I don't think it's gonna reach you.
Genuine underscore says at Lady Stiletto sorry to hear that, hope it gets better for you.
Is Plax still alive? Genuine? I'm curious. Is he like sleep streaming right now?
Genuine underscore says no H is not, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Scentless underscore apprentice says I think Plax ended about an hour ago.
Did he rate me? I don't remember if he rated me now. I completely forgot. My memory's shot right now. I can follow. I don't know if I followed. Yeah,
Codexual says auto modded DX.
Oh. What up, Code? What up, Code? What up, Code?
Scentless underscore apprentice says he went to sleep and didn't raid.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Scentless underscore apprentice says at Codexual everything is censored here.
Code knows this. He's just poking fun. I like to be
Genuine underscore says will you miss Plax?
Yeah, I mean, I'll see him again at TwitchCon if he's going. Hopefully I'm going.
Genuine underscore says where is TwitchCon?
San Diego again, unfortunately. It's gonna be really boring. But it's all about the friends, obviously, but Gaslamp is boring to me right now. I need a break from Gaslamp. But
Genuine underscore says I hate CA.
And I mean, I don't hate CA, but I'm bored of Gaslamp. Gaslamp is
Scentless underscore apprentice says Mats and Ticken are going to the EU TwitchCon.
Okay. Are you going, Scentless? Can I pass this guy safely? Oh god.
Codexual says did you use American cell service in Canada or Canadian cell service?
American.
Scentless underscore apprentice says are not Mats, but poultry underscore motion.
Poultry? That makes sense.
Matt Sharpig says I might go to both.
I use AT&T Circled In Elite. It includes Canada. Yeah, heard code.
Scentless__apprentice says oh well look who's here.
Like roaming charges are being applied or whatever, but I mean on the planet says, you know, Canada included.
Codexual says oop'll come back later. Gotta do a ride.
Alright.
And stay safe, brother.
I'll try. I'm sleepy. And it's snowy. It's not a good mix.
Scentless__apprentice says by code.
Oh.
Lady Stiletto says at Codexual.
Poultry. I need water. How much for a little bit? Let's go faster. How many miles? I wasn't paying attention. How many miles did I do? Like going to do a total? You think for the whole trip, give or take? Like 1,000, 1,500. I don't know.
Genuine_ says why the light came on fast.
I mean, usually it's sunrise at 5 o'clock. This time of year, I think. It starts at 5, give or take. Spring is pretty soon, so like it might come up sooner.
Genuine_ says are you in a rental?
Yeah. I don't trust my car for this.
Lady Stiletto says doesn't GPS tell you?
GPS tell me with what? Sunrise? No. According to what's on there, it's still in dark mode.
Genuine_ says did you have breakfast yet, Lady Stiletto? Lady Stiletto says at genuine_ not yet, only 6:22 here. Genuine_ says oh same with me. Genuine_ says where is Zia? Jimmy Opper says exit 78.
She was here earlier.
Lady Stiletto says morning Jimmy. Jimmy Offer says you should have stopped for the sunrise.
Is the sunrise right here? Can you see it? I I did go pee.
Jimmy Opper says no, we see your fat ass.
Fat ass. Yeah, fat ass.
Jimmy Opper says morning lady.
I'm a lot skinnier than the first time you started watching me. I was 100 pounds, I may still be a fat ass, but I'm a lot smaller fat ass.
Genuine underscore says, can you tell us why you avocado plaques?
Oh, what about blacks? TTS didn't read that correctly.
Jimmy Opper says, why do you make that regarded laugh? Genuine underscore says abandoned. Genuine underscore says I can't spell sorry.
I didn't abandon him. I had to drive. I have to work tomorrow in the morning. I want to be well rested. I don't want to be tired for work. It's a physical job.
Genuine underscore says what you do for work.
Car detailer. For now.
Jimmy Opper says, when do you start the other job?
Tuesday.
Genuine underscore says, do you detail as an employee or are you self-employee?
No. As an employee for a rental company.
Genuine underscore says, oh cool, my brother did that. Genuine underscore says it's rough. Jimmy Opper says, lady, do you have rum in your coffee?
No, I don't think she would. Jimmy's trying to influence you, lady. Don't let him influence you. Jimmy wants to see train wrecks.
Scentless underscore apprentice says, can we ban Jimmy?
No.
Lady Stiletto says, at Jimmy Opper I'm behaving. Genuine underscore says, did you ban Zia? Jimmy Opper says, I'm not an influencer like you, Andy.
No, we did not ban Zia. Why is this guy going so slow?
Scentless underscore apprentice says, Zia is not banned, she just got spanked and kinda deserved it, lol. Genuine underscore says, why did she deserve it? Genuine underscore says, Shush is the sweetest person I met on Twitch.
No, don't ask why on moderation. Just let it
Jimmy
be.
Opper says, did you get any snacks for the road trip?
Just let it be. No, I mean I got candies for I could try for a content. Like I got.
Scentless underscore apprentice says, at genuine underscore lol, where you been hanging out on Twitch?
I got Canadian candies to try for content tomorrow or whatever. I don't know what day. Why is this guy on my ass? Like why? Why do you need me on be on my ass? Seriously, you don't need to be on my ass. They're gonna cause an accident, and they don't give a shit if they cause an accident. That's how much of an asshole drivers they are.
Jimmy Opper says, how many lanes are there and which lane are you in?
It's 2 lanes. I'm in the passing lane, but the passing lane has the most cleanest side for snow. The slow lane has a lot more snow. I'm gonna get into the slow lane, but it has a lot more snow. So I would have to go slower because it's more snow. Yeah, 2 hours and 23 minutes. So far away. I just switched to daytime on the map, GPS, on Google. Yeah, lose connection.
Sentless __ apprentice says I feel like Jimmy is pissed off.
He's always pissed off. I mean, especially when he's in this channel.
Sentless __ apprentice says also it is way too fucking early here for us West Coast mods.
Let's go 80. No, I mean 65.
Lady Stiletto says too early for East Coast too.
That's true.
Sentless __ apprentice says at Lady Stiletto.
prefer to have like a host for it. I mean, money to pay a host. Okay. I don't know. Maybe find someone. Lose connection.
Genuine underscore says at scentless underscore apprentice plaques channel. Lady Stiletto says, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
About 2 hours. We're a very long way.
Genuine underscore says, can you mod me? Genuine underscore says, nice.
It's 44 miles, which I don't think it sounds that bad. Let's make a break or something. Don't go in my lane. Do not go in my lane.
Scentless underscore apprentice says 44 miles should be under an hour, but again I don't drive in the fucking snow.
No, I think it's like 43 miles. And it says like switch to the same interstate. So like it's probably gonna reset the miles. Lady there.
Lady Stiletto says yes.
Can you check the clip, please? Just make sure it's not sussy. Please. Por favor.
Lady Stiletto says your stream is scuffed.
Oh, okay.
Lady Stiletto says say it one more time.
Can you check the clips, please?
Lady Stiletto says okay.
Thank you.
Lady Stiletto says you are fine.
Thank you.
Sentless__apprentice says this is a great camera angle, by the way.
Are you trolling me? I don't have the mount, by the way. I don't have a mount. And the tripod's like too short. Fuck you, Snow.
Jimmy Opper says whose idea was it to drive to Canada during this time?
Mine. I wanted to go skiing. Do you think I could ski in spring? Or in March? No. It's not a possibility. I didn't ski though, because like, I couldn't afford it. So a lot more expensive than expected. It's about like $300 to ski.
Jimmy Opper says did you ski Koo?
It's about $300 to ski. So no.
Jimmy Opper says good planning. Reckless 528 says what's the thump?
Shitty infrastructure on the highway.
Sentless__apprentice says it's his nuts.
What's up, Reckless?
Jimmy Opper says body in the trunk.
Body. I wish there was a way to like find a rest stop. We might have to take a break. Probably got a half hour.
Jimmy Opper says you didn't research skiing in Canada.
What do you mean?
Fatras Monkey says how's the drive? Reckless 528 says Ola, a filly to celebrate.
Yes. That probably is. The ride is terrible.
Jimmy Opper says usually there are signs saying rest stop. Jimmy Opper says like costs SMH.
No.
Fatras Monkey says Quebec has own good skiing.
On what? On what?
Fatras Monkey says some. Fatras Monkey says you in the ass.
No. Somebody asked what?
Fatras Monkey says, did you cross border?
Yeah. I think 2 hours ago. 2 or 3 hours ago. That's 2 hours, 2 more hours, I'll be home. Out of a 7-hour drive.
Jimmy Opper says he got deported from Canada. Reckless 528 says confirmed, Canada gave you cooties.
Yes.
Fatras Monkey says, how was border control?
Easy, but he was annoyed. That's it. I came at nighttime. I think he didn't like that. It made it look sussy. I was the only one there. So he sussed me out a little bit.
Fatras Monkey says they are all dicks at night.
Yeah. What about the Canadian ones? I mean, they're okay, right? The US ones, no. Story.
Jimmy Opper says, fix that noise, coo.
I can't. It's literally bumps on the road. I could mute stream if you want. We might have to get off anyways because I need to like take a 30-minute break.
Scaracheese says, drive back pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, compared to the going into Canada, it's a lot harder.
Reckless 528 says, we eating.
So cheese. I'm not eating. No. I'm on a nap. Is it this one? I don't even know if it's this one actually. Fuck. I was gonna exit.
Scaracheese says, sup.
Sup.
Jimmy Opper says, ask Google to navigate you to McDonald's. Bimbo who threw the brick says, OMG scary cheese, my fave streamer. Reckless 528 says, coffee then.
Coffee makes me sleepy. I have energy drinks.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, scary, I'm a huge fan. Bimbo who threw the brick says,
I had too many energy drinks, so I'm trying to like not do it. I think I had like 8 or 9 energy drinks.
Super Cajun says, finally some light. You had us in the dark so long.
Yes. You're in the boots.
Genuine underscore says, OMG Hyzia. Genuine underscore says, I heard they did you dirty here.
No. We did it proper.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, hi pumpkin. They did, but all is well now.
Did you enjoy
Bimbo
it?
who threw the brick says, I'm doing homework while lurking. Genuine underscore says, at Bimbo who threw the brick 333,333.
What is these numbers?
Genuine underscore says, it's the heart emote.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Super Cajun says, imagine having layer of protection for your brand. Super Cajun says, couldn't be Twitch.
Speaker fell.
Reckless 528 says you should have been more tempered with the sugar.
I
says, should I make pancakes?
I've had 9 energy drinks. Most of it was at the beginning. I definitely had like 7 on the first day.
Genuine underscore says 9 the whole trip.
Yeah, the whole trip, yeah. I had 1 today. 1? Yeah, 1.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore. Scentless underscore apprentice says Jimmy is very sensitive to sound, so probably rage quit from the body thumping in your trunk.
It's true.
Genuine underscore says how long did Jarl plan this trip? Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm so mad I want the Iron Mouse emotes.
Months in
Genuine underscore says a Bimbo who threw the brick, what's the issue?
It's 2 months in advance.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore am not subbed.
Huh?
Genuine underscore says a Bimbo who threw the brick, then what's the issue? Scentless underscore apprentice says now the sound sounds like Andy fapping. Reckless 528 says is the seal on the tire breaking off. Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore am not sub, so I can't use the emotes, that's basically is used. Super Cajun says sounds like the Flash fapping maybe.
Flash? No. I have a leak on a tire. It is not patched.
Scentless underscore apprentice says it's Super Cajun. Reckless 528 says going to listen to Nirvana. Scentless underscore apprentice says good idea. Reckless please come back after. Bimbo who threw the brick says IDNTWNNADHW, but I don't want my children to grow up in slums either. I'm locking the fuck in. Who he her says please drive fast bro. It's not your road.
That makes no sense.
Says okay. Bimbo who threw the brick says where did my favorite streamer Scary Cheese go? Scentless underscore apprentice says a Bimbo who threw the brick I thought I was your favorite.
She has a lot of favorites.
Reckless 528 says it's scentless underscore apprentice the channel and I'm still watching. Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless__apprentice you're definitely in my top 30 for sure.
Top dirty.
Super Cajun says no I thought I was the favorite. Scentless__apprentice says, top 30 inches wow.
Jesus.
Reckless 528 says there's good music VRS flat tire. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun don't speak to me brokey. Super Cajun says can I be top 100,000? Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun you can be top 10 billion. Super Cajun says so you're telling me there's a chance.
I'll get there at about 9 a.m.
Scentless__apprentice says now I'm pissed off. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun you have the same chance with me as an asteroid hitting the Earth tomorrow does. Super Cajun says asteroids hit all the time bro.
That's true actually.
Super Cajun says you flatter me. Bimbo who threw the brick says wait what is asteroid?
A big rock hitting a planet. Or even small rocks hitting a planet.
Bimbo who threw the brick says I thought an asteroid is the thing that destroys and burns the Earth.
No, it burns through the ozone
Reckless
layer.
528 says Earth killers fly by us a lot. Scentless__apprentice says Kajun is correct so you are giving him a 100% chance. Time to Google it.
Yep,
Super Cajun says large comet maybe. Bimbo who threw the brick says what? Bimbo who threw the brick says I didn't mean that. Super Cajun says I'm in boys. Super Cajun says easy sailing from here.
Yes, asteroids hit the planet all the time. They burn through the ozone.
Scentless__apprentice says Kajun wins.
It just burns through the ozone layer. Sometimes it completely burns through the ozone layer. And it shrinks to like a smaller rock. And doesn't do any damage.
Bimbo who threw the brick says you're not sailing, you're drowning.
Delete that, please.
Super Cajun says drowning in love UWU. Reckless 528 says 2 hours nap. Scentless__apprentice says insert panda rage animated gif here.
Hey Google.
Bimbo who threw the brick says I think I meant meteor IDK, the difference between asteroid and meteor.
Hey Siri. Find rest stop.
Which one?
Just give me restaurants. I don't want a restaurant.
Which one?
Hey Siri. Find me a rest stop.
Which one?
I don't want to go to a restaurant though.
Which one?
Fuck you.
Scentless__apprentice says you might need a Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Has sugar and lots of caffeine. Genuine_ says, are you still 6 year?
I have energy drinks. I'm just trying not to kill myself with an energy drink. I'm trying to be careful.
Super Cajun says, I miss the Taco Bell pineapple whips. Man, those things were good.
I don't like Taco Bell unless I'm desperate for some kind of food. I'm dehydrated.
Genuine_ says, I was a fun trip though.
Yeah.
Genuine_ says it was.
Yeah.
Genuine_ says not I was. Super Cajun says if you order the Mexican pizza as a vegetarian option, substitute more beans for beef, it's actually amazing.
Exit 7? Yeah, exit 7. Okay. Hell yeah, it's right here. Hell yeah. Buddy. I need to take a nap, honestly.
Super Cajun says, what the hell is this? We don't take food mod suggestions. Super Cajun says this is foul.
I take suggestions. Right now, we need to sleep. For like at least a half hour or so. I'm super sleepy.
Scentless__apprentice says, Cajun, you should know everything here is censored. Super Cajun says it wasn't even directed at Andy. It was just sent into the universe.
Into the universe.
Scentless__apprentice says, Cajun flexing his asteroid arc again.
Yeah, he likes to flex.
Super Cajun says, I'm a slippery little chit. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine_mm more headache and less throat stuff, but I'm feeling better. I cooked some food and ate. Still a lot of leftovers. Maybe I eat as late night snack some more. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun they keep taking good shit off Taco Bell menu. WTF happened to the godly tenders and garlic sauce combo? Am I insane or was this a real thing on the menu? Reckless 528 says, get some medicine. Why do you suffer?
I have cough medicine. I mean, no, cough drops.
Super Cajun says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I don't know, Buttercup. I only eat Mexican pizzas there. Bimbo who threw the brick says I am not. Buttercup, what is wrong with you, you lowlife? Scentless __ apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, what you going on about? Garlic tenders and garlic sauce. At Taco Bell you are delusional. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I probably know why you get heatures. It's all these haters. Also ye keep eating yummy food leftovers. Genuine _ says does Taco Bell have halal options? Genuine _ says I used to buy a huge box of halal nuggets at a restaurant shop. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ it's true. Bitches hate Zia. Super Cajun says garlic sauce sounds fun. Never tried it. Reckless 528 says don't talk about leftovers. You don't know room temp pizza. Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless __ apprentice no it's real I promise. Search tenders and garlic sauce Taco Bell Kuwait. They have it in my country. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick #1 fan. Scentless __ apprentice says Andy squirts garlic sauce all the time but I've never seen it on the Taco Bell menu. Reckless 528 says memes. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun in my country garlic sauce is called Tomb. Super Cajun says I saw this garlic mincing tool on Instagram and now I want it. It's like a hand tool that you just sort of rock back and forth over the clove. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ I love you. Super Cajun says ooh. Reckless 528 says set an alarm.
You guys wake me up in 10 minutes, right?
Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick 333,333,333,333. Genuine _ says maybe you should take some allergy meds, bro. Bimbo who threw the brick says hay fever Andy. Super Cajun says oh wow. Tomb is like a garlic mayo. Genuine _ says I actually feel sorry for Andy, this is the worst. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun no mayo doesn't use garlic, common mistake. Bimbo who threw the brick says Eiley is actually using garlic. Garlic mayo just means Eiley and garlic Eiley just means Eiley. Super Cajun says I am reading it's an emulsification. Bimbo who threw the brick says traditional mayo never contains garlic. Super Cajun says that's what mayo is. Scentless _ apprentice says Kajun is blazing like a fire in the sky and about to hit planet Earth. Super Cajun says ha ha ha. Bimbo who threw the brick says tomb and mayo isn't same thing. Super Cajun says we have oyster mayo here, another emulsification that has no eggs in it. Reckless 528 says let the tasty rain like a shower of knowledge. Scentless _ apprentice says Kajun has just penetrated the ozone layer and destroyed Princess Land. Bimbo who threw the brick says WTF the difference between normal salt and kosher salt. Bimbo who threw the brick says who cares if the salt is kosher. Reckless 528 says I'm no chef but mayo and Eiley are next to each other. Genuine _ says Truey. Scentless _ apprentice says wow now Bimbo turning salt into a religious issue. Reckless 528 says women feeling proper, I get Eiley. Super Cajun says granulated salt doesn't dry out and season meat the same way. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Reckless 528 mayo and Eiley differ because Eiley contains garlic while mayo does not. Bimbo who threw the brick says I will dye my hair on this hill. Reckless 528 says at Bimbo who threw the brick in my market, they're next to each other. Scentless _ apprentice says fuck Eiley. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Reckless 528 what market do you go to? Bimbo who threw the brick says the stupid lame market. Bimbo who threw the brick says Reckless 528 says Walmart. Bimbo who threw the brick says sounds about right. Super Cajun says why are most crash course ale made with Leo. Bimbo who threw the brick says go to Costco you loser. Super Cajun says mayo. Reckless 528 says making me pause my music, shame on you. Scentless _ apprentice says Kajun we don't talk about Leo here, this is a family channel. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's Super Cajun because people are dumb and don't know what they're talking ab. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's Scentless _ apprentice wait what's Leo? Super Cajun says, mayo, in America has been conflated with emulsions. Scentless __ apprentice says at Supercajun don't use the word conflated. Andy doesn't understand. Plax tried to teach him that word all weekend. Why you gotta flex cur? Supercajun says I'm not mad at America, I'm just glad we still use feet to measure each other. Bimbo who threw the brick says that's fucking disgusting. Seriously. Scentless __ apprentice says mayo grosses me out, but I do understand it is essential for certain things like sandwiches and some tuna salads. I grew up in my parents' deli. Bimbo who threw the brick says mayo is the best condiment. Bimbo who threw the brick says I bet you like ketchup, Chris. Bimbo who threw the brick says you're so fucking basic, holy shit. Supercajun says if you like seafood, try an oyster mayo Cintio plenty. Bimbo who threw the brick says ketchup fucking sucks. Reckless 528 says oh hell no. Scentless __ apprentice says I do like ketchup for certain things, but my favorite basic condiment is mustard. Don't you doubt me ever again. Supercajun says WSEC. Supercajun says Cinti. Supercajun says mustard is king. Bimbo who threw the brick says mustard is a pretty good one. Scentless __ apprentice says I'm full of surprises. Bimbo who threw the brick says ketchup disgusts me. So much sugar for what? Scentless __ apprentice says yeah, ketchup is a basic American condiment, how dare you. Bimbo who threw the brick says I only like ketchup if it's a spicy ketchup. IDK what it's called, but it's a tomato sauce spicy that you eat with wedges. Reckless 528 says so you can stop being bitter. For once. Supercajun says I had to travel far and wide in America to find ketchup without high fructose corn syrup. Genuine _ says have you tried Syrish ketchup Zia? Bimbo who threw the brick says at Reckless 528 bitch if I'm going to waste my sugar calories on anything it's not gonna be ketchup. Scentless __ apprentice says I prefer some kind of hot sauce over ketchup. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Genuine _ I love this. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick I know you do cause you not crazy. Reckless 528 says at Bimbo who threw the brick LMAO let me see. Scentless __ apprentice says Bimbo you just exposed your ketchup kink after blaming me for ketchup first. Supercajun says at Scentless __ apprentice you are the hottest of sauces. Reckless 528 says just drink water, so you can stop being paranoid. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Reckless 528 see what? Bimbo who threw the brick says at Genuine _ thank you kindly. Scentless __ apprentice says at Supercajun. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Scentless __ apprentice I have no such thing. Scentless __ apprentice says I literally grew up in a deli so I know all about this shit. Stop blaming me for ketchup, I know how a sandwich works. Reckless 528 says at Scentless __ apprentice yummy, you lucky. Scentless __ apprentice says at Reckless 528. Reckless 528 says cold cut. Super Cajun says oh yeah, when will you visit St. I have a Cajun turkey sandwich you need to experience. Bimbo who threw the brick says well I have 2 years experience getting sandwiched so as someone who was a part of a sandwich I think it more than you. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun bitch is he gonna need to buy the ingredients for you. Reckless 528 says at Super Cajun I love the South, soul food yummy too. Super Cajun says nah it's at the market. He will need to buy the sandwich from the nice Asian man. Scentless __ apprentice says let's go Cajun, and if you come to La I will take you to a pastrami sandwich joint. Wall Street Journal said it is the best pastrami in the world, better than Cats in NYC. Reckless 528 says po, boy slaps. Scentless __ apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick. Scentless __ apprentice says and I've had both. Super Cajun says I'm saving all my money for when Zia stops hating me. Bimbo who threw the brick says you're disgusting. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun oh so never. Scentless __ apprentice says honestly the most important component of a sandwich is firstly the bread. This is a fight for another day. Bimbo who threw the brick says maybe I'll come back to you in like 50 years when you're on your deathbed and collect your savings. Reckless 528 says at Scentless __ apprentice that's pog. Super Cajun says I can't take it with me when I'm gone. Reckless 528 says W Italy. Scentless __ apprentice says at Reckless 528. Bimbo who threw the brick says okay 30 or 40 is a better estimate. Super Cajun says gosh I hope I make another 50 years. That would be cruel. Bimbo who threw the brick says and it'll still be super hot in 30 years. Reckless 528 says that's why po' boy's so good, bread is the ingredient. Super Cajun says I hope I don't. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick truey. Bimbo who threw the brick says just watch how hot I get in 15 years after I get milked up. Super Cajun says we all waiting for Zia to ripen XD. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun, why is this the third time someone has told me they're waiting for me to ripen? Reckless 528 says I'm starting to like the banter, I need to stop, but sandwiches are good. Bimbo who threw the brick says Gen X weird as fuck on. Super Cajun says because we are men and creepy, clearly. Super Cajun says oink oink baby. Scentless __ apprentice says if Bimbo needs to ripen, what kind of fruit are they? Super Cajun says kiwi. Super Cajun says cause she brown and fuzzy. Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm obviously a fucking pomegranate. It's Stockholm says has J odd. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun are you okay? Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _. Scentless __ apprentice says pomegranates are a pain in the ass. It's all starting to add up. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick and a cucumber. Bimbo who threw the brick says are you mad at me? Super Cajun says maybe more of a coconut, brown fuzzy and wanting to be white on the inside. Scentless __ apprentice says at genuine _. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ you're such a sweetie OMFG. Super Cajun says cucumber not even a fruit. Maybe you don't understand the assignment. Bimbo who threw the brick says jealousy isn't cute on you guys. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick 333,333. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore. Genuine underscore says so bro sleeps with the car off. Bimbo who threw the brick says if you're a fruit Kajun you will be hairy rambutan. Genuine underscore says isn't that like bad in cold weather. Bimbo who threw the brick says and Chris will be a banana for obvious reasons. Bimbo who threw the brick says Jen is mango and Andy is papaya. Bimbo who threw the brick says actually Andy is more like durian. Scentless underscore apprentice says wow you finally nailed it on that one. Super Cajun says rambutan. Is it because I am so unique but want to be Asian? Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun no BC you're fat ugly unappealing white on inside and hairy. Scentless underscore apprentice says WTF. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick also hard to deal with and sticky, really annoying to eat tbh. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore clutch. Super Cajun says sounds like me. Super Cajun says I sure hope it's an invasive species. Super Cajun says probably kicking all the others' asses. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's a fruit it cannot be invasive. Bimbo who threw the brick says are you fucking stupid? Scentless underscore apprentice says none of those are as hard to deal with though as a fucking pomegranate. So difficult to open and eating each seed inside is a giant pain in the ass and it will stain your hands and clothes forever. Super Cajun says drown the pomegranate and it's easy to deal with. Super Cajun says clap. Scentless __ apprentice says at least a banana is easy access and you just shove it into your mouth. Bimbo who threw the brick says me when men fantasize, ab drowning me right in front of me. Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless __ apprentice I chose banana because it was yellow but yeah I guess that works too. Bimbo who threw the brick says at least pomegranate is rewarding LMAO. Scentless __ apprentice says wow so now you are calling me white inside. Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless __ apprentice well Jen is already mango so unless you guys wanna swap. MB712 says how far are we from home? Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm pretty sure Jen is like Viet too. Super Cajun says I love pomegranate and arugula salads. Scentless __ apprentice says everyone loves nobody at parties ever talks about fucking pomegranates. Pomegranates only exist as boogie places that Plax goes to when he gets his $40 bullshit martinis. Super Cajun says they say the fruit on the tree of knowledge was a pomegranate. Bimbo who threw the brick says there's nothing wrong with not being accessible. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick I am. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ that's so cool are you happy with your fruit? 3. Bimbo who threw the brick says I want you to pick out a fruit you think is most like me but can't be pomegranate. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick yes of course I love it. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick that's a hard one. MB712 says morning Andy. How
Yeah.
far are we from home?
About 2
Bimbo
hours.
who threw the brick says you got this.
About 2 hours.
Super Cajun says say tamarind. Cause it looks like poop but eventually has some earthy sweetness when you subdue it.
Cough. Code. You're trying to wake me up, Code. Thanks for a raid. You're out. Delivering.
Scentless__ apprentice says holy fuck.
Oh, I think Sam was sleeping too. I'm freezing my balls off.
Codexual says pee pee poo poo. Bimbo who threw the brick says OMG there is a cute panda that appeared on screen.
Yeah, I'm the cute panda.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun are you okay? Why do you even know of this fruit's existence?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm that cute panda, by the way. What do you think about that?
Super Cajun says who TF doesn't know what a tamarind is.
Huh. What's up, my
Genuine_ says at Bimbo who threw the brick you are a peach. Bimbo who threw the brick says he Andy hi Andy hi Andy hi Andy. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Genuine_ why do you say this? Scentless_ apprentice says yo boggy. Genuine_ says cute and southwest wet. Genuine_ says but maybe the Asian peach apple. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Genuine_. Bogzilla says at Scentless_ apprentice Hyson T. Scentless_ apprentice says what a tortuous drive, why didn't you just fly? Genuine_ says I like peach apple. It's hard like an apple but super sweet like a peach. Bimbo who threw the brick says you are so thoughtful, bless you pumpkin. Genuine_ says at Bimbo who threw the brick 3,333,333. Scentless_ apprentice says I think he said he has less than 3 hours left. Bimbo who threw the brick says OMG.
2 hours left.
Bimbo who threw the brick says TTS reads numbers. Bimbo who threw the brick says how far does numbers go? Bimbo who threw the brick says 11 septillion 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111. Bimbo who threw the brick says 1,111,111,111. Bimbo who threw the brick says 11,111,111. Bimbo who threw the brick says 111,111. Super Cajun says please don't. Bimbo who threw the brick says oh, my fucking god, it goes so far. Super Cajun says sigh, only 15 years to go. Bogzilla says, where are we, Andy? Bogzilla says, have you eaten?
McDonald's.
Scentless __ apprentice says he's at some rest stop in some shitty town in New York State.
Still have stale fries here.
Genuine _ says, why was Zia timed out? Opening parenthesis.
My eyes are closed.
Scentless _ apprentice says probably for spamming. Mods can't expose mods or streamer actions. Super Cajun says I have undercover mod perms. Scentless _ apprentice says, yeah, blame Cajun. Super Cajun says Twitch gave me special oversight over this one. Scentless _ apprentice says Zia was timed out by Karma. Genuine _ says, oh no. Bogzilla says IDK whose ear is, but I am not surprised they were timed out. Automod is crazy here. Super Cajun says plot twist. She is mod on alt account and timed herself out. Scentless _ apprentice says we should initiate a conversation about pineapple on pizza just to trigger her. Super Cajun says pineapple is the most amazing fruit. Bogzilla says at Scentless _ apprentice I've never tried it, I'm a boring cheese only. Super Cajun says Twitch made a global emote. Super Cajun says pineapple has an enzyme tart helps break down complex proteins like cheese. Super Cajun says it's tasty science. Bogzilla says I've had pineapple on a burger and it was oh good. Scentless__apprentice says at Bogzilla I agree that if you really want to test the worth of a pizza joint's pizza, you should just get a slice of cheese. Super Cajun says at Scentless__apprentice if you come to the April 26th Crawfish Festival you have to try the crawfish boiled with pineapple. Super Cajun says Buttercup, you coming to eat crawfish April 26th. Bogzilla says at Scentless__apprentice I'm not testing anything I'm just boring. Scentless__apprentice says ooh that sounds good Cajun. Scentless__apprentice says he. Codexual says I just made it home. 3. Codexual says is fat boy sleeping.
I'm not that fat anymore, dude. Like 195 or 194, dude.
Bogzilla says at Codexual.
I'm no longer 200 pounder.
Bogzilla says not after this trip fatty.
I had no choice but to eat.
Bogzilla says we all have to eat, gluttony is another thing. Codexual says turn off TTS or strim and sleep bro. Also make sure you don't run out of gas and drain your car battery.
Where are you? I'm gonna run out of gas. Tell me how. I have enough gas. I filled the tank.
Genuine_ says tell him how.
I literally filled the tank. not possible. Oh no.
Codexual says just looking out for Yuku.
Yeah. The tire is a little way too low. I have a slow leak, by the way. Oh. It's worse. It's a lot worse.
Super Cajun says, do you sleep better next to Dunkin' Donuts?
I hate Dunkin'.
MB712 underscore says that low tire pressure light.
It's
Genuine
been on.
underscore says at Codexual you right, appreciate it.
It's been on for a while. Of course. I need.
Genuine underscore says the TTS is making me realize I can't spell right. Sentless underscore apprentice says hi at MV712 underscore. Bogzilla says flossing the tooth. Bogzilla says at MV712 underscore.
It's been bugging me. I had the piece of meat stuck in there since last night. I completely forgot I had this in the car.
MB712 underscore says at Sentless underscore apprentice mornings in tea. Bogzilla says that sounds painful, Andy.
What? Holly, you're funny. Quarters.
MB712 underscore says at Bogzilla IE.
Oh no, I don't have enough quarters. Take $1.50. Fucking inflation bullshit. Then I'm gonna put card machine either in there. It's crazy. Really? I'm just gonna try to grab it.
Bogzilla says inflation.
I have 75 cents. That's it. No. Nope.
MB712 underscore says it doesn't take card.
Nope. We're in the middle of nowhere. Sucks, dude. I have exactly the amount I need, actually.
Super Cajun says I assume Plax is going to sleep in. Bogzilla says do you have any cash or can you get cash back to change into quarters?
No, I think I'm good. I got it.
Sentless __ apprentice says the fart sounds of this car is Andy's body personified in a vehicle.
The weird thing is that I noticed that all the pumps, they don't tell you what pressure is in the tire. Every pump I've been to, which is really weird.
Bogzilla says there's one on the hose then.
No, I never did see it. Alright, back. Can I pee?
Bogzilla says, do you know how to read the manual ones?
No. Right back.
Bogzilla says what I love about watching Andy is I learn all the things I need to teach my son. Genuine _ says at Bogzilla like what? Bogzilla says how to read a manual air pressure gauge. Genuine _ says I suppose so. Bogzilla says wow that was a weird auto mod. Sentless _ apprentice says wow I can't believe that word was auto modded. Sentless _ apprentice says LOL. Genuine _ says what word was auto mode. Sentless _ apprentice says SIMPLE. Genuine _ says maybe or SIMP. Genuine _ says OMG you ain't lying. Genuine _ says sorry mods, had to test it. Bimbo who threw the brick says what the fuck is this BS? Genuine _ says hi Zia. Glad you are back. Scentless __ apprentice says welcome back sunshine. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine __ Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless __ apprentice. Genuine _ says if Zia isn't here it's just me watching some dude nap in his car. Bimbo who threw the brick says this is true, I am Andy's content and he doesn't appreciate me at all. Bimbo who threw the brick says why is he parked outside of Duncan H is not real. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick. Scentless __ apprentice says Andy loves donuts. Bogzilla says and D's neuter. Bogzilla says nuts. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick I appreciate you. It's why I go to Plax's channel. Genuine _ says that and Plax is a pretty cool guy too I guess. Bimbo who threw the brick says OMG I am telling Leon this and never shutting up that people watch him for me. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick first time I tune into Plax is you a VC and it's so funny. Genuine _ says I was like who is this? Genuine _ says you remind me of Iron Mouse. Bimbo who threw the brick says HHA fart shushes too cute walla.
out to get some food. Trying not to be dependent on the freaking energy drink.
Bogzilla says Andy just blew the bathroom up, poot attendant.
Yeah.
Jimmy Hopper says, why are you wearing a dress?
It's not a dress.
Bogzilla says at Jimmy Hopper.
How far are we?
Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick truey. Jimmy Hopper says at Bogzilla. Bogzilla says, when are you going to rap your intro song for us, Koo? Codexual says spit them bars. Bimbo who threw the brick says I am sleepy. Can't sleep BC have to do work. Can't work BC sleepy. Vicious cycle.
Sleepy.
Super Cajun says you know when I get a cough like this I have to triple threat it with antibiotics, steroids and albuterol inhaler. Bimbo who threw the brick says me when I slept 12 hours in the last 24 and it's still not enough for me. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick maybe some Red Bull. Centers underscore apprentice says the restaurant of that bathroom just had to call the fire department. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Jimmy Hopper I don't stream. Bogzilla says at Super Cajun he's had it for weeks now. Mr. Monsieur says hello at Shvij. Hope you had a good time in Quebec. Super Cajun says I've had coughs for years at Bogzilla. Jimmy Hopper says it's okay. Jimmy Hopper says Andy can mentor you to be a streamer at Bimbo who threw the brick. Bimbo who threw the brick says no because the loser who moderates the application is someone who doesn't enjoy fun. Codexual says brew, why the fuck do you have a girlfriend application you ass Andy? 1. Shame on you. 2. All you need is me. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Jimmy Hopper if him getting advice on streaming him asking someone who's actually good at that tech stuffs. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick that's Andy, he sets the auto mod and adds words to the ban list. Super Cajun says fun is for everyone not just one misguided person. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun exactly. I'm so glad you get it. Jimmy Hopper says what you eating baby?
Subway. But I only had one bite. That's it. I was hungry but not hungry. And there's no point buying a 6-inch. Honestly.
Centers underscore apprentice says every third word in the English language is banned by Andy here, so just choose wisely. Bogzilla says at Jimmy Hopper a foot long. Bimbo who threw the brick says foot. Where?
I need a foot long in my mouth. Subway specifically.
Centers underscore apprentice says we know Andy wants the full 12 inches.
Correct. Did it get rated?
Bimbo who threw the brick says 12 inches ain't even all that FR.
Really?
Bogzilla says damn. Genuine underscore says damn. Super Cajun says I have a coupon for 2 footlongs for 12. Junior says good morning at MB712 underscore.
Too late now.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at Super Cajun guess you're saving up the $12. Centers underscore apprentice says no comment. Bogzilla says at Jimmy Opper, why you up so early, Coo?
I think he's been up all night, actually. A lot of my mods been up all night, which I'm thankful and appreciative. Making sure I don't die.
Jimmy Opper says my sleep schedule is shit. Super Cajun says lots of aluminum cans to pick up. Sentless __ apprentice says Boggy, this asshole kept me up by streaming for fucking ever. MB712 says at Jimmy Opper, morning Jimmy. Codexual says show us the road, or give us a better view.
I can't.
Bimbo who threw the brick says now I want Subway and nah cry. Bimbo who threw the brick says im hunji. Mavis de Monsieur says are you halfway there? Or close to home? Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick treat yourself. Bogzilla says at Sentless __ apprentice that's abuse.
If I hold it, it's against TOS. I don't have a mount on me. It's in my other car.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ no I need someone to buy it for me for it to actually be a treat. Jimmy Opper says imagine having a car mount.
That's another car.
Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick bet. Sentless __ apprentice says nice planning Andy.
Wow.
Jimmy Opper says Zia likes footlong.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know if I'll think of it though. Welcome.
Bogzilla says at Jimmy Opper. Codexual says I bet you use twos as an excuse with TT Hings. OBV I don't want you to adjust things while driving, only when it's safe. Bimbo who threw the brick says brew I can't even sexually troll or I'ma get banned.
It can't be too graphic.
Codexual says use twos as an excuse with everything. Jimmy Opper says at Bogzilla you should ask your son how prepared he was for this trip.
Right.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick Andy's too horny.
I'm not that horny. I'm horny to be romantic, yeah. I mean, I enjoy being romantic.
Bogzilla says at Jimmy Opper I already know, he probably bought shit last minute. Jimmy Opper says. Bogzilla says Andy you also forgot your mics and your charger so that's not very prepared miho.
I know. I know.
Bimbo who threw the brick says is this a safe space to roleplay?
What do you think? Yes. Just within TOS, yes.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick. Jimmy Opper says did you enjoy rock climbing Andy?
Yeah, I mean, I tried, I couldn't go more than half, obviously.
Bogzilla says, what else did you do? Bimbo who threw the brick says, bangs head into desk repeatedly.
I tried a lot.
Jimmy Hopper says, 40-year-old ate a spring chicken.
I tried a lot.
Bogzilla says, I missed so much.
I tried a lot.
Mr. Monsieur says, I missed the rock climbing.
I tried a lot of food.
Jimmy Hopper says you didn't miss much besides when you flags at Bogzilla.
We went to we stumbled onto a concert last night.
Bogzilla says, weirdly, I always saw you eating.
Yeah. We stumbled onto a outdoor concert
Bogzilla
last night.
says, bless you. Genuine underscore says, bless you, my friend. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla, clock it.
What? What did you tell him? What did you tell him?
Bogzilla says at Jimmy Hopper, Andy loves sleeping with Asian men. Scentless underscore apprentice says Helga said she was going to propose to Andy, but then Andy fumbled it. Boggy. Jimmy Hopper says we learned that Andy is into mommy ASMR and codexual. Bogzilla says at scentless underscore apprentice, of course he did. Scentless underscore apprentice says there is a backup. Andy and Plax ended up sleeping together.
Yep. Correct.
Bogzilla says, so now we know Andy has a type.
Yes.
Bogzilla says tall, rich, hung Asian men.
Yes.
Codexual says that Jimmy Hopper mommy is a person, or he has a mommy-dommy fetish. Mr. Monsieur says Plax has a type 2. Jimmy Hopper says look up mommy ASMR on YouTube. It's like mommy talk at Codexual. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla Leon isn't rich. Scentless underscore apprentice says Plax and Andy make a cute couple and have similar hygiene issues. The only problem is that Plax doesn't like people. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick since he is. Bimbo who threw the brick says refrain from calling Leon rich, it actually hurts me personally. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, Plax wants to treat you. Scentless underscore apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, Boggy is richer than me. Jimmy Hopper says, oh lord.
Oh lordy lordy.
Bogzilla says at scentless underscore apprentice spiritually only. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore this is the true. I want to see all my streamer friends and bake sweet treats for them. This is my fantasy as of current. Scentless underscore apprentice says Jimmy you're right. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla he. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla wait so like what was your height again? I think I missed it LMAO. Scentless underscore apprentice says Jesus Christ. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick 6 feet. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla you're like a us citizen right. You were born there. That's so cool. Jimmy Hopper says Zia's accent will turn you on Bog. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick I'm married sorry. Bimbo who threw the brick says at scentless underscore apprentice why you mad when you initiated the conversation. Bogzilla says I have 5 wives. Bimbo who threw the brick says a Jimmy Opper, this is disgusting. I feel like this is a sort of specific that is projection. Genuine underscore says a Bimbo who threw the brick, that's so sweet. I need to stream. I want treats from Zia. Bimbo who threw the brick says a Bogzilla sister wives is okay with me. Scentless underscore apprentice says a Bimbo who threw the brick, I didn't set that half. Bogzilla says a Bimbo who threw the brick 6 is a good even number. Robust Plumber says, are we there yet?
An hour and a half. Pretty close.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore okay, you don't need to stream. Genuine underscore says I will though. Jimmy Opper says Nazia, you sound like Scentless's type. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's Scentless underscore apprentice okay, but you did though, you're literally like you im support in comparison to underscore. Genuine underscore says I used to stream, took a long ass break. Jimmy Opper says no comment. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla as long as you can afford me. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Jimmy Opper, what the hell is Chris type? Mr. Monsieur says, did you sleep a little?
Yeah. I don't know how long. A little bit.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick bet. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore, that's too bad. Scentless underscore apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I never said him poor him rich, in many ways baby. I was just saying that Boggy is a solid dude and very wealthy. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, him coming back this year though. Jimmy Opper says don't worry, he makes everyone call him daddy. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Scentless underscore apprentice, you were setting me up to interact with him, really not. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Jimmy Opper, no please, I want you to elaborate on Cinti's type and how I match this criteria. Scentless underscore apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, no I was not. The dude has like 7 wives, he ain't got room for you. Genuine underscore says at Scentless underscore apprentice, hey bro can you blaze me too? Thanks. Jimmy Opper says Cinti is a 69 god while Andy is a 66 god. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore Oral tune in and get Leon to raid for you. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, OMG why are you so sweet? Plax never offered to raid me.
What? I offered to raid you.
Scentless underscore apprentice says at genuine underscore. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Scentless underscore apprentice, it's okay if he has too many wives, I can just be his girlfriend, I don't understand the problem. Genuine underscore says at Scentless underscore apprentice please. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore, it's okay I'll force him. Scentless underscore apprentice says holy shit. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I know you will. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's cute that you're so jelly. Who threw the brick says at genuine underscore. Bimbo who threw the brick says, are you also a 30 years old low-life Asian American guy?
What? Don't say that. It's mean. Don't be mean in my chat. You be mean to me, I don't give a shit.
Genuine underscore says yes.
You be mean to me, I don't care.
Genuine underscore says, I'm trying my best, okay. Bimbo who threw the brick says it's okay, just work hard and have a job, then me and chat will be proud.
I have a job. Are you slowing down?
Bimbo who threw the brick says, why does Zia never get shout out?
That's up to the mods.
Sentless underscore apprentice says type also. Genuine underscore says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, I do have a job. I actually got a new job this year. Bimbo who threw the brick says, at genuine underscore proud of you.
What kind of job?
Genuine underscore says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, thanks. Genuine underscore says, I'm up this year. Genuine underscore says, it's my glow up year. Sentless underscore apprentice says, I am expecting to be released from prison next year. Things are looking up. Bimbo who threw the brick says, I like how Andy isn't a part of any of these conversations. Genuine underscore says, it's sentless underscore apprentice proud of you, homie.
I'm listening.
Genuine underscore says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, man, he's driving, can't distract him. Bogzilla says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, CLM. Sentless underscore apprentice says, thank you bro, at genuine underscore. Through the brick says, at Bogzilla, I feel like I know what this means, but I'm scared to snap a finger. Bimbo who threw the brick says, at genuine underscore hi Andy he Andy.
Yo.
Bogzilla says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, Cook lives matter.
Cook lives matter? Oh yeah.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, at Bogzilla, oh I thought it was Ritz Cracker. Genuine underscore says, at Bimbo who threw the brick, are you doing work? Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I'm not white. Bimbo who threw the brick says professional student.
Jesus.
Genuine underscore says what you studying, Zia.
Oh.
Bogzilla says, Andy, when you cooking some far at home.
What? What word is that?
Bogzilla says far.
Oh, I tried it once, don't you remember? I failed. I didn't have the right noodles.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore I'm gonna be the world's best marketer.
I'll try it again though, eventually. That's what I thought I was gonna do as well. I was gonna be a really good marketer. Then I realized that.
Bimbo who threw the brick says nah, market SM cool shit.
Yeah.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick, my mother was in marketing for 27 years.
Then I realized that.
Scentless underscore apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, Jimmy Hopper can get you a green card. He has some time, he is on hiatus from BTS.
Then I realized that marketing requires money. It requires a lot of money. You can't really market on a shoestring budget. Not anymore, at least.
Bogzilla says all creativity.
Yeah, I'm creative. With the budget.
Bimbo who threw the brick says oh my god.
OMG.
Bimbo who threw the brick says mods allowed my message. War is over. Hello. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, OMG make me famous streamer please. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick, I know I do. Scentless underscore apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick, that's how it is around here, get used to it honey.
Wow.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick, you have to get creative with the spelling. Scentless underscore apprentice says we have a rogue auto mod is what I am saying, basically an extension of Andy. Bimbo who threw the brick says I can't even say my truest thoughts and my reflection. Bimbo who threw the brick says brew. Bimbo who threw the brick says I feel like mods will actually spank. Bogzilla says, Andy, do you know how to change a flat tire?
I do and don't. I see people do it right in front of me and help me, but I have a hard time comprehending to actually doing it.
Genuine underscore says a Bimbo who threw the brick, that's what DMs are for. Bogzilla says if you get a flat you can call your papa.
I don't think you'll drive anywhere in the country to help me.
Bogzilla says I'll talk you through it.
Oh, okay. Friend to talk me through it earlier. To just drive home with a donut. I just don't feel comfortable driving with a donut. Oh,
Said don't.
yeah, I know. That's why I don't want it. I don't want to use it. Or switch it out. Also, like, certain amount of miles as well. Is it 100 miles? I don't know.
Bimbo who threw the brick says stop fucking right donut life. Bogzilla says they are meant to get you to a tire shop, not a 3-hour drive home.
Yeah. But if I change a tire, if I paid someone to change a tire on a rental, it's my own money. Even though I have full protection to cover it. I don't know if that means like it gets reimbursed. I don't know what the protection means.
Sentless __ apprentice says why we keep fighting about food tonight today.
Because I'm a food content creator. I'm a foodie. I like to eat food. Oh no!
Genuine _ says Andy, do you miss waking up to plaques every morning?
There was 2 crows on the road. I wasn't sure what it was. I almost killed the 2 crows. They were feasting on some dead carcass or whatever. They were feasting.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo through the brick this is America BB. Genuine _ says fun emote. Bimbo who threw the brick says I have head. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ why it's pain. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla can I say fuck the USA or was this 1984? Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick which of my comment is this in reference to haha. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ you saying donut instead of donut. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick oh I don't give a shit, it's turning into 1985. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick sorry I just like the emote when you type donut. Bogzilla says haircut when cool.
I have to find the exact cost for a stylist. I don't want to go to a barber. I have to do a donation goal for it. The stylist is going to cost some money.
Bogzilla says, what's the cut going to be? I use a barber.
I'll send you a picture.
Bogzilla says, what's wrong with barbers?
No. I'll show you the picture once I get back.
Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm so hungry and brain dead. Forgive me please, but I have to use ChatGPT to get my brain working.
Okay. And the style I'm thinking about might not work because like it's for thicker hair, that has more value. I have thin hair, so it might not work honestly. Is there a way to like make thin hair into more thicker? With product or whatever?
Bogzilla says look up styles for thin hair. Sentless __ apprentice says a bimbo who threw the brick wow reference to a seminal novel. This is rare on Twitch, may be inappropriate for this platform. Bimbo who threw the brick says get a perm.
Well, perm add value. I thought perms are expensive.
Bogzilla says you can add volume with tricks. I can ask my lady.
Okay.
Genuine _ says eat some foods here.
What's that?
Bogzilla says get a mullet perm coup. Bimbo who threw the brick says at sentless _ apprentice okay discipline me then.
A mullet perm? What the fuck is that? I don't have a mullet.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla why does everyone say coup?
It's a community, that's why.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick favorite food.
Community. We're the community.
Sentless _ apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick are you worth the work? Your time is valuable. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick IDK I started saying it and it stuck. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ if I try to get up from bed I'll fall. Bimbo who threw the brick says XBF used to say coup too young for me. Genuine _ says at Bimbo who threw the brick you need a snack desk. Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick the sad thing is I'm old. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine _ I honestly just need a juice box. Genuine _ Sentless _ apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick I believe in you. You have some potential. Bogzilla says I'm hungry now. WTF?
Why? Isn't it like 2 p.m. over there? You go back. Like 5 a.m. Did you sleep at all?
Bogzilla says I woke up early to go for a run and now I've been here for 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Going for a run makes you hungry, for sure. He got egg sandwich. With bacon.
Sentless__apprentice says I've stayed up so long to assist this streamer now I feel like an asshole. It's almost 6 a.m. Bogzilla says I'm not a Dagon anymore. I go in running my through the brick says the genuine underscore okay and there's that end of the rest of the year. Bogzilla says I'm back to training for the Ironman hoping to complete 1 by 40. Join me, Andy.
Well, no, not ready. You trained a lot more than me. I'm definitely not ready, dude. Definitely not ready.
Genuine underscore says at Bogzilla bro that's awesome. Stay strong.
I want to do a marathon before I do an Ironman.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla proud of you too.
I haven't done any.
Bogzilla says at genuine underscore thank you.
I haven't done a marathon ever. I mean, I'll start with short, small marathons.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at sentless underscore Bogzilla says at Bimbo who yes. Bimbo who threw the brick says at sentless underscore apprentice disappointed in you.
Don't call each other
Half
losers.
Good News says what in God's name is this camera angle?
What's up? Who's that?
Bogzilla says at Half Good News my man.
Hey, what's up? What up, bird?
Half Good News says at Bogzilla oh my. Half Good News says hi Shvi, love you brother.
Love ya. Love ya. Is it 1 hour mark? Hell yeah, almost 1 hour.
Sentless underscore apprentice says at Half Good News Andy thought he should improve his usual car camera angle. Half Good News says at sentless underscore apprentice that's fair.
I forgot my mount in the other car.
Bogzilla says if I flew to Par would you train and run a 5k Andy? Half Good News says he's not getting let back into the United States right.
I mean, I still have a lingering cough. I would start with a 1k first, right? Then a 2k, then 3, then 4, then 5, right? Bing bong.
Bogzilla says I'm about to run 10 miles, you can do 5k.
I have have to go to gym and do treadmill training first to like bring up my agility. I'm rusty as fuck right now.
Bogzilla says at Heart Good News they had to do a voluntary cavity search first.
Yes.
Heart Good News says yeah, let me check my list of 1K races. Oh that's right, the nursing home.
What's 1K? Is it like 1,000 feet or something? Or 1,000 yards?
Senseless_apprentice says that would be dope if Boggy flew out to par, but I think he secretly wants to demolish Andy's house and sell the land for condo construction.
Lord.
Bogzilla says at Heart Good News I swear he's trolling sometimes. Bogzilla says at Senseless_apprentice no secret here. Heart Good News says at Bogzilla. Bimbo who threw the brick says nah, fall asleep. Bimbo who threw the brick says can someone click their finger on my forehead?
Ow.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick click. Bimbo who threw the brick says why am I so fucking sleepy, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, you sleep enough.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo who threw the brick Andy's boring.
That's pretty true.
Who threw the brick click or flick? Oh, I meant flick, sorry. Bogzilla says do you have any chewing?
I don't like chewing gum. I like socializing. Socializing's good. Interesting building. East of Benton.
Bimbo who threw the brick says if I don't speak I fall asleep on my laptop. Bogzilla says to talk.
Talk about what? Sex? Romance?
Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla okay maybe he'll use it.
What's everyone's favorite sex position? Only one. One favorite.
Bogzilla says what's on your mind?
Sex.
Bogzilla says missionary duh.
Oh, god damn it. Anyone else? Scaredy cats. Scaredy cats. nobody else? Wow. Especially if you're really into the face. I'm into face a lot.
Bogzilla says we didn't hear any of that. Bogzilla says it went BRB.
Oh, really? I was asking chat, what's your favorite sex position? Only one favorite. And I know Bog answered it. Did anyone else answer? I don't know if anyone else answered or not.
Bogzilla says crickets.
Yeah. No one's comfortable.
Bimbo who threw the brick says does HW even matter?
HW? I mean... What's your favorite, Zia?
Bogzilla says homework. Bimbo who threw the brick says homework. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick it does makes up like 90% of your grade here in the USA.
Maybe.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore UU. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick I plan to go back to school. You can join my study stream and we can study together. Sentless underscore apprentice says Andy's favorite is cream pie because it reminds him of donuts. Bogzilla says at genuine underscore what are you studying? Genuine underscore says at Bogzilla I am getting my CPA. Bogzilla says at sentless underscore apprentice. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore OMG that's so cool WHT are you gonna go into? Bogzilla says at genuine underscore nice. You must be great with numbers. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick accounting. Do you know what a CPA is? Genuine underscore says at Bogzilla I just love money. Bogzilla says at genuine underscore I see. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore yeah my mum does that so she taught me all about it. Genuine underscore says at Bimbo who threw the brick OMG yay.
Jimmy, what's your favorite position? Or anyone else? What's your favorite sex position? One favorite.
Genuine underscore says Andy WTF.
But I'm trying to create conversation. I can stay awake.
Bogzilla says too horny who go to horny jail.
I mean, I haven't done anything in like 5 days or whatever, you know.
Bogzilla says, how about you ask what everyone's favorite breakfast is? Genuine underscore says, that's wild. Bimbo who threw the brick says, well actually she was less of an accountant but she handled investments in bank and oversaw all that stuff. IDK what exact word for it is. Bogzilla says, a bimbo who threw the brick broker.
So what's your favorite breakfast? Breakfast item?
Bogzilla says, investments broker. Bimbo who threw the brick says, no but very similar. Bogzilla says, eggs.
Eggs? What? Just eggs by itself. Sunny side? Scrambled?
Bogzilla says, there's so many things you can make with eggs.
Yes. And so many ways to make
Bogzilla
eggs.
says, I like poached eggs the most.
It's annoying to make, but yeah. I would agree.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, my fave thing to make with eggs is custard. Bimbo who threw the brick says, I love custard.
Custard? Egg custard?
Genuine underscore says, a bimbo who threw the brick, I love investments and money. So me and your mom very alike. Bogzilla says, a bimbo who threw the brick, is it sweet?
Do you have NVIDIA?
Genuine underscore says, a bimbo who threw the brick, do you love flan? Genuine underscore says, it's
flan.
my favorite.
What? It's your favorite too? It's literally my favorite. I make it on stream.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, yeah, my mum gave me a good life. I only wish to give this life to my future children. Bogzilla says, a genuine underscore Andy makes flan.
Yeah.
Genuine underscore says, yeah, Andy. It's so good.
Yeah.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, a genuine underscore sorry, what is flan? Scentless underscore apprentice says, Andy glazes his face with eggs as a facial treatment.
Flan is a
Genuine underscore
Mexican
says, a
dessert.
Bimbo who threw the brick, a sweet egg custard dessert.
Yeah, Mexican.
Genuine underscore
Yeah,
says,
Mexican.
with caramel topping.
The origin is mostly Mexican, but everyone has their own version of it. I was gonna start.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, a genuine underscore I know it. I made it but thought it had no name.
I was gonna start a business making it too, but I realized it just wasn't profitable enough to even start it. It wasn't worth it.
Genuine underscore says, a bimbo who threw the brick oh. Genuine underscore says, a whole business for flan.
Yeah. You're correct. You know, it'll be wholesale to restaurants and direct to consumer. The thing is that I wouldn't profit much. I would probably profit at most.
Genuine underscore says, interesting.
I would profit.
Genuine underscore says, yeah, I don't see why not. Bogzilla says, a genuine underscore.
The profitability
Bimbo
is
who
not
threw the
enough.
brick says, I really want rice pudding.
My profitability would
Press
be
2p says, how did you find out it was not profitable?
ChatGPT. I would profit maybe $35,000 after
Bogzilla
3
says,
years.
a bimbo who threw the brick like tapioca.
$35,000.
Press 2p says, what are the numbers?
$35,000.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, at Bogzilla no like rice.
$35,000 a year after 3 years. It's not really worth it.
Genuine underscore says, isn't that normal to not make money for years when you first open?
No. $35,000 is not enough to make it motivational, like more motivated. $35,000 profitability is not enough. It needs to be a lot more. It's not worth it. If I were to make it national, like manufacture.
Genuine underscore says, how are you getting these numbers?
ChatGPT. I would.
Bimbo who threw the brick says, brew, I could never own business, I don't see numbers in the first week in leaving the earth.
the only way to make it like really, really profitable if I had like a manufacturing.
Genuine underscore says a bimbo who threw the brick. Understandable, it's rough. Press 2P says yeah, you should finish the plug, but that's going to make you $30,000 every month.
Yeah.
Genuine underscore says I plan to open my own practice. Press 2P says
Good.
plug in.
Good. Yes, plug in there, man.
Scentless underscore apprentice says imagine Andy doing the number crunching for this thesis.
No, ChatGPT in AI will take over a lot of the work for a lot of entrepreneurs actually. At least for these certain tasks.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore that's a cool. I like when men dream big. Bogzilla says a crest 2P with all those holes.
I miss them.
Crest 2P says how is the $30,000 every plug-in going?
I mean, I can't code. So
Crest 2P says a Bogzilla what's up?
I don't know how to code.
Genuine underscore says a bimbo who threw the brick it's so my family can do well. Bogzilla says a crest 2P.
I can't code for shit. I don't have the patience to code either.
Bimbo who threw the brick says a genuine underscore bless you.
Ideally, I would do it with a partner, especially with someone who knows how to code. At least to review the code. That would be perfect, actually. As of right now, it's going to be an extremely difficult journey.
Crest 2P says you said you're going to use ChatGPT to code it for you.
No, it's going to guide me to code it. It's going to teach me to code it. And it's not going to actually write it for me, but it's going to like tell me how to put...
Bogzilla says so what are you going to do?
It's going to be a very slow process. It might take me like two years to develop.
Press 2P says have you started to code it?
No. I started to follow the structure it wants me to do, but it's not easy. It's very difficult. You have to make a lot of files and shit like that, and follow structure and shit like that.
Genuine underscore says I need to go back to learning to code. It's fun. Genuine underscore says a bimbo who threw the brick. Thanks. Always lazy. Genuine underscore says is he going through a tunnel? Genuine underscore says the internet F up a bit.
No tunnel.
Genuine underscore says a bimbo who threw the brick literally the kindest person. Bogzilla says a genuine underscore that's cool, I was too old. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Crest 2P this just made me lock in. I'm gonna go wash my hair so I can have a husband who codes. Genuine underscore says at Bogzilla really. I feel like we are the same age. Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore. Bogzilla says at genuine underscore Rim 37. Crest 2P says maybe you can pitch it on Shark Tank. They can buy in.
No.
Genuine underscore says at Bogzilla Rim 34XD.
You can't pitch ideas on Shark Tank. You pitch existing businesses with concepts. That's when you pitch.
Bimbo who threw the brick says at genuine underscore old. Genuine underscore says coding was such a big push when I was a kid. Genuine underscore says at bimbo who threw the brick yeah. But I'm still here. Bimbo who Who Threw the Brick says I think being old is okay. Bogzilla says at genuine _ they only cared about investment banking or finance when I was in school. Crest2P says ask ChatGPT to turn you plugin into a business plan for Shark Tank. Genuine _ says at Bimbo Who Threw the Brick appreciate you.
Did you ever watch Shark Tank?
Genuine _ says at Bogzilla they should have cared about blue collar jobs.
I watched Shark Tank.
Crest2P says can you use ChatGPT for free?
I think 10 seasons of it. I know what they want.
Bogzilla says at genuine _ facts.
I know what they accept and I know what they bid for. They never bid for just ideas. They only bid for proof of concepts. That's it.
Bogzilla says that's why Andy's town is having a hard time. All the blue collar work left at genuine _ Genuine _ says at Bogzilla oh no. Crest2P says ChatGPT could help you scam Shark Tank. ChatGPT really smart.
No.
Bogzilla says it was mining right Andy.
Yeah. It was mining back in the day. But now it's like manufacturing, distribution.
Crest2P says do you pay for ChatGPT?
No. I'm just patient. That's it. I use whatever I can use within time limit or whatever. And once it runs out, I just go back to it later.
Bogzilla says how much is ChatGPT anyways?
I don't know, $10, $15. You're still limited though.
Crest2P says 200-ish a month.
They have different plans.
Crest2P says let me ask ChatGPT.
No.
Bogzilla says at Crest2P is it worth it? Like YT Premium.
I mean, if you should try it for free first and see if it's worth it. It's like you have your own assistant essentially, but they always know the answer for most part, with a small margin of error. That's it.
Bogzilla says I have 2 assistants and they don't help. Crest2P says plus is 20 a month.
That's what I said. It's definitely not $200. I'm gonna have to think.
Crest2P says 200 is their premium.
Annual, right? Annual premium. I have to pull over and pee. I gotta pee.
Bogzilla says 20 is not bad. Andy spends more on donuts.
No, I don't. Only about donuts.
Bogzilla says at Bimbo Who Threw the Brick happy. Crest2P says fire 1 assistants and replace with ChatGPT.
I only bought it this time because they were good. Tim Horton donuts were pretty good actually. People talking shit about them. They're way better than Dunkin', that's for sure.
Crest2P says DeepSeek is free for now. Bogzilla says at Crest2P okay, I'll let her know you made the decision. Crest2P says I'm kidding. Bogzilla says me too, she's been with me for 12 years. Sentless __ apprentice says there is a new AI platform that is free in beta for now, it's called ChatDN. Bogzilla says at Sentless __ apprentice, when do I get my private screening of Yellow, 1997. Crest2P says you can run your own models locally so your questions aren't scrapped. Bimbo who threw the brick says at Bogzilla Berry. Crest2P says F. Sentless __ apprentice says at Bimbo who threw the brick. Bogzilla says at Sentless __ apprentice, no laughing, I'm serious. I want a DVD extras director's commentary style watch along. Crest2P says can we see out the window? Hooters Wolf says hi.
I can't hold it. I can't hold you up. It's against us. What's up? 170B.
Bogzilla says at Hooters Wolf. Bogzilla says welcome. Sentless __ apprentice says at Bogzilla, I dunno when, but maybe we can plan something that works. Crest2P says can you mount it so we can see out the window on your next stop? Sentless __ apprentice says tonight is Oscars by the way. Bogzilla says at Sentless __ apprentice you don't have to, I'm just a fan.
How are we gonna mount it though? That's the problem. Without a mount. Wanna buy like another mount at Best Buy? It may cost like $20 or more.
Bogzilla says zip ties baby.
I don't got any. What are you talking about? This is a rental. I don't got everything ready to go.
Crest2P says zip tie.
No zip tie.
Crest2P says tape.
No tape. It's a rental.
Crest2P says rubber band.
I don't have anything. We're going to the gas station if I can be. We're not too far from the house. We're like about a half hour away.
Crest2P says invent something that can work and sell it on Etsy. Bogzilla says hair tie from that greasy ponytail.
I don't think that's enough. No, it's not gonna hold it.
Hooters Wolf says hi Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bogzilla says even Steven Seagal lets his hair down.
It is down, sort of, not intentionally though. It just came out of the ponytail. Wait, this way actually. The sheet's down here.
Controlazin says doesn't the car have to be back by 11?
Yeah,
Bogzilla says
I know.
at Hooterswar welcome to Automid Hell.
I need to pee though.
Hooterswar says WHI is Steven Seagal. Why people keep mentioning him I still don't understand. He's a Russian actor, what else he do?
Is he Russian?
Hooterswar says at Bogzilla my name is Zia.
I need to pee.
Crest 2P says how many miles did you put on the car?
I didn't pay attention. You could calculate from Wilkesburg to like.
Bogzilla says
Right.
at Hooterswar hi Zia, he inspired Andy's whole look.
I have to pee. I can't hold it.
Hooterswar says OMG your amateur chatter.
Huh? Amateur?
Bogzilla says him and Neo from the Matrix. Hooterswar says he will know soon enough.
I need water.
Controlazin says imagine they charge you for an extra day if you were 5 minutes late.
No.
Hooterswar says at Bogzilla insane work.
They
Bogzilla says at Hooterswar I know. Bogzilla says I can play along.
They can technically, ideally, they might be planning to rent this out, but they don't know there's a leak. But there's a leak. They can't rent it out anyways.
Crest 2P says Steven is really well known for his black leather jacket use in a few of his movies. And now that Steven is 300 pounds, Andy and Steven sync up visually. Bogzilla says, did you hit a curb?
No. I slammed the brakes a little bit on snow. Like on a snowy road. I mean, Helga said it shouldn't have caused it.
Crest
That's when
2P
it started.
says he crashed into a parking thing.
No, that's when it didn't start though. It started when I hit the brakes pretty hard. On snow. On a snowy road.
Bogzilla says hitting the brakes wouldn't cause that.
That's when it started though.
Bogzilla says it's crashing into a parking thing for sure.
That's like 3 days after the leak though. That makes no sense. Like the sensor went on basically right after it hit the brakes on snow.
Bogzilla says why you lying Mufasa.
No, I'm not lying. I don't trust this
Bogzilla
area.
says I know cars, you can't lie to me mijo. Crest 2P says second part is he hit the brakes real hard because he was about to hit a parking thing.
No, I was about to hit oncoming traffic. That's why.
Crest 2P says what's leaking? Bogzilla says you had to have run something over or hit something hard. Hooterswar says nah fall asleep. Hooterswar says my phone fell on my face again. Bogzilla says at Hooterswar wake up. Helgaskrita says he hit something. Hooterswar says at Bogzilla I'm so sleepy I'm nah die. Controlazin says yeah blew a tire. Hooterswar says sorry twos. Bogzilla says at Helgaskrita not yet, he's gonna beat his meat like it owes him money when he gets home. Hooterswar says I'm so sleepy I'm nah cry. Helgaskrita says at Bogzilla, Crest2P says okay, we see out the window now, thanks Andy. Helgaskrita says at Hooters will go sleep. Bogzilla says at Hooters War don't suffer for this. Super Cajun says hi Leanne. Bogzilla says the sun is pretty though. Helgaskrita says at controllers and legit. Is it the same tire? I thought he was gonna go get that fixed. Helgaskrita says hey Kajin. Hooters War says at Helg. Crest2P says Andy leave camera like this for the rest of the drive please. Bogzilla says at controllers and. Hooters War says I feel like I'm not allowed at Helgaskrita. Helgaskrita says sup Hooters. Scentless__ apprentice says I've been up all night for this streamer and now the sun is coming up, I'm already crying. Hooters War says at Bogzilla need to sleep, need to stay awake, nah cry. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War why not, your body needs rest. Hooters War says TMR I'm gonna shave my legs and cause too many brews because I'm too sleepy, sigh. Helgaskrita says at Scentless__ apprentice you two go to bed. Hooters War says I need to wake up early today and eat breakfast so that I don't hurt myself too much while I shower. Helgaskrita says women go slep. Bogzilla says at Hooters War don't shave, some dudes like a little stubble. Ally the jolly why says Andy. Ally the jolly why says did we get into an accident? Crest2P says did Andy say why he was stopping? Ally the jolly why says why? Hooters War says at Bogzilla not doing it for some dudes and I'm Middle Eastern. Arab girl is as hairy as a coconut unless they maintain. I want to get laser. My mum says don't get laser until a bit older though. Bogzilla says at Crest2P no. Scentless__ apprentice says the last thing I want to say before going to bed is fuck this camera angle. Hooters War says hi Helga by the way. Ally the jolly why says what's a Helga? Hooters War says at Helg. Bogzilla says at Hooters War coconut. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War if you're in your 20s you don't need to wait. Crest2P says good nights and tea. Bogzilla says at Scentless__ apprentice good night BB. Scentless__ apprentice says good night everyone. Ally the jolly why says at Helgaskrita hair women. Helgaskrita says GN secti. Murmister Monsieur says bye beautiful at Scentless__ apprentice. Hooters War says at Helgaskrita sorry I keep hitting send before I actually put my message but yeah sadly I feel like I should not sleep and IDKY. I feel like I slept a lot. Maybe I stay awake and don't sleep and just prepare for the daytime earlies. I'll fall asleep in class though. Ally the jolly why says Harry. Hooters War says at Helgaskrita turning 20 in June. Is it okay? I'm sick of shave. Hooters War says shaving. Warcraft underscore Andy says night sent. Helgaskrita says at Hooterswar, yeah, that's fine, your body is pretty much done making hair. LUL, got it done, it's the best, but you'll have to laser it off multiple times. Ali the Jolly YYY says at Hooterswar, wait, you Middle Eastern. Have you met Sam? Bogzilla says at Warcraft underscore Andy, what you doing? Hooterswar says at Ali the Jolly, don't speak to me. Ali the Jolly YYY says, Mats, is that you? Hooterswar says at Helgaskrita, okay, it's happening, does it hurt? Genuine underscore says, hi Helga. Hooterswar says, I saw online it said I need 10 to 12 appointment for permanent hair removal, is it true? Genuine underscore says, I'm East Asian, I can't grow any body hair or facial hair. Genuine underscore says at Hooterswar, can't you buy a handheld lasso thing? I think my ex had one. Warcraft underscore Andy says poop. Hooterswar says at genuine underscore, you don't know how lucky. Bogzilla says, I have too much chest hair, I'm not Middle Eastern but I look it. Bogzilla says at Warcraft underscore Andy, enjoy. Helgaskrita says at Hooterswar, depends which machine you decide to go with. For bigger surfaces like legs they will use one that just gets a lil hot, doesn't hurt at all, and underarms they might use the more painful one, it feels like a rubber band smacking you. Genuine underscore says at Hooterswar, well, I'm a guy, haha, so I feel like hair is important. Hooterswar says at genuine underscore, I don't like doing things for myself because I don't trust myself honestly. What if I miss a patch and it looks like grass grew on one part of my leg? Yes, I can't do it for this reason. Helgaskrita says, hi genuine. Genuine underscore says at Hooterswar, logically. Scentless underscore apprentice says, can we get Andy's head lasered? I'll pay for it. Hooterswar says, I thought you sleeping. Genuine underscore says, Helga has the best driving camera. Helgaskrita says at Hooterswar, yeah, you will if your hair is black and coarse, but it'll work best if that's the type of hair you have. Bogzilla says at scentless underscore apprentice, it's so thin he doesn't have much time left with it. Hooterswar says at Helgaskrita, does coarse mean thick? I have thick hair. Helgaskrita says, haha, thanks genuine. Helgaskrita says at Hooterswar, yes. Hooterswar says, by the way, my message I sent just now is for scentless to make clear. Hooterswar says, but someone held it in the fucking automate thing. Scentless underscore apprentice says, I'm in bed and took melatonin. Hooterswar says, nobody gaff. Hooterswar says, boo. Genuine underscore says at scentless underscore apprentice every night. Helgaskrita says at scentless underscore apprentice, get off your phone and count the sheep. Hooterswar says at Helgaskrita, okay, I'm gonna try and I'll let you know. I want to get my full body lasered but it sounds scary. I'ma do it though. 10 sessions is nothing for a life of no hair. Genuine underscore says at Hooterswar, I don't think it's for life, but what I know. Scentless __ apprentice says it genuine _ not every night but often for shitty nights like this where I have to watch Steven Seagal. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War it's not scary at all and is really the best thing ever. Scentless __ apprentice says at Helgaskrita. Hooters War says at Helgaskrita you have none grew back. And which age did you get it done? Bogzilla says how much to laser Sinti's name into your leg hair at Hooters War. Satumsum says guys I will be right back okay. Hooters War says at Bogzilla I'll never disrespect myself enough to paint a shameful man's name on my body. Hooters War says at Bogzilla maybe 50 cents and a 6-inch sub. Helgaskrita says it's not for life but it should heavily minimize it and you might get away with it needing to shave for weeks instead of daily. Bogzilla says at Hooters War. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War I started when I was 23 I did my legs and underarms couldn't do my arms cause I had tattoos already there. Hooters War says OMG that sounds so good. So I just shave every weeks and everything is good as new. Scentless __ apprentice says Jesus Christ. Helgaskrita says legs I did 7 sessions and I only ever need to shave my every 2 weeks. Hooters War says at Helgaskrita okay so if I want laser hair I do it before tattoo. Helgaskrita says underarms I need to do another 7 sessions. Genuine _ says I don't think I ever shaved my body. Helgaskrita says yes absolutely don't get tattoos before laser they want do it. Hooters War says okay this is motivating me I have to lock in and get it done I need to be a bodily hairless baddie. Hooters War says Bismillah. Helgaskrita says it will legit just remove the tattoo. Hooters War says I want a tattoo but IDK what's tasteful. Helgaskrita says at genuine _ I'm jealous.
So.
Hooters War says I feel like I don't have enough body parts to do every tattoo I wanna do. Genuine _ says at Hooters War will it be on a part of the body people can see. Genuine _ says at Helgaskrita generics. Bogzilla says installer. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War don't get your first one till you're absolutely sure you love it. Hooters War says at genuine _ that depends how much they're willing to pay. Genuine _ says at Hooters War a lot. Hooters War says at Helgaskrita okay I won't thank you Helga you are very sweet. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War I plan on stacking them on top of each other when I run out of space ha 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 ha. Satumsum says at Hooters War Alslam Alakom do not lost to Helga my sister.
Sam.
Hooters War says at Helgaskrita I need 2 left ankles hey hey. Hooters War says at Sat. Helgaskrita says at Hooters War.
Zia is your Saudi princess. Alright.
Satumsum says Andy, the chat was very loud. I come check I see Helga.
Yes. We're almost home.
Genuine underscore says Helga is pretty cool. Hooters War says at Satumsum Walaikum Assalam brother and correct me if I'm wrong but weren't you in Leon's chat just yesterday speaking about the strip club? Helga Screeter says at Satumsum. Satumsum says Helga is my father. Bogzilla says harem. Helga Screeter says at genuine underscore.
Glad you're gonna tire actually. This feels saucy.
Satumsum says but it hurts when she hates me but I still support her.
She hates it when you're lying to her. I think any
Helga Screeter says he deaf was Hooters.
I think any person will be not happy when they catch people on the line.
Hooters War says Samuel repent. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says hey you know Helga. Satumsum says at Hooters War yes I'm not a good example of a Muslim.
I think I have a bubble.
Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says I remember C because he raided you. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says where is Helga? Rita says HEYYY Lavender.
I assume she's
Senseless
at work.
underscore apprentice says Sam loves scat but it's too early.
I think she's at work.
Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says she. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says at Helga Screeter on GG. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says Helga A. Hooters War says way the fuck. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says it's Helga. Genuine underscore says at Satumsum so was my ex. Satumsum says I do not like scat. I love macrophilia. Helga Screeter says at Lavender P3 Heaton Denai. Bogzilla says at Sendless underscore apprentice that's nasty coo. Helga Screeter says at Sendless underscore apprentice go to sleep you. Satumsum says Andy do you love scat?
I have no idea what the fuck is that. It's food?
Helga Screeter says at Satumsum fuck no. Hooters War says at Satumsum it's okay no one is perfect brother. Satumsum says at genuine underscore your ex was into scat. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says what are the producers if you crash fee?
What are the producers? What do you mean?
Magster1 says bro said food.
So Madison.
Hooters War says Christians are the cute they're always like, would anyone else die for you? Genuine underscore says at Satumsum what no, she was just an awful person. Satumsum says at Helga Screeter I feel like you secretly do but it's I won't judge. Hooters War says and God's love is limitless. Helga Screeter says HEYYY Magster. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says what are the procedures if you crash? Helga Screeter says at Satumsum www.
I assume call the
Satumsum
rental
says
company.
at genuine underscore who okay. Genuine underscore says at Hooters War you are pretty close to it. Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says do we call police or spam W in chat? Magster1 says you Helga.
I don't care if it's spam. Just don't be excessive about it. No excessive.
Lavender P3 Heaton Denai says ahahaha. Satumsum says at Helga Screeter it's okay you wanna keep it a secret, but you definitely got macrophilia.
What is
Hooters
macrophilia?
War says in an alternate universe I will be a white sorority Christian girl who says stuff like that and runs away to a small southern town to become a nun at a Polish church.
Oh,
Satumsum says Andy you got macrophilia.
no. What is it?
Hooters War says the Dream Bro and Polish people they did a lot for Christianity I'm always hearing about them. Helga Screeter says at Satumsum no thanks. Satumsum says at Hooters War wait, a Uzia. We want bimbo WTF. Hooters War says at genuine underscore wait WDYM what did I say? Bogzilla says at Satumsum are you short? Is that why you like macrophilia? Helgaskrita says at Bogzilla yes. Satumsum says at Bogzilla I am not short. Lavender P3 Heaton says Soshvi, the procedures for events like if you crash, is to spam chat lightly with www. Satumsum says at Helgaskrita 1. Bogzilla says at Helgaskrita makes sense. Hooters War says at Satumsum should we call Sherlock Holmes please? Genuine underscore says at Hooters War you said no one was perfect I said you were pretty close. Bogzilla says at Satumsum how tall are you? Satumsum says at Bogzilla.
Alright, hopefully we make it to the branch.
Lavender P3 Heaton says he Helga. Hooters War says at genuine underscore all you're a sweetie. Helgaskrita says at Satumsum paid actor.
I don't think he's paid.
Helgaskrita says at Lavender P3 Heaton he.
He's an
Lavender
actor.
P3 Heaton says at Helgaskrita he. Satumsum says my whole life I support Helga, and Helga keeps destroying my life the whole time. Why am I still supporting her? Genuine underscore says at Hooters War you too bestie. Hooters War says at Bogzilla he's Arab. He's 5 feet 4 on bad days and 5 feet 6.5 on good days and he still towers over the average Saudi man. Satumsum says W Andy. Bogzilla says at Satumsum can you post that in Andy's Discord, in running ATM. Genuine underscore says at Satumsum that was my ex too. Helgaskrita says at Satumsum calls you Woody me. Hooters War says at genuine underscore many hugs. Satumsum says at Bogzilla who are you running from? Bogzilla says at Hooters War I see. Bogzilla says at Satumsum heart disease coup.
What? You got heart disease now?
Satumsum says at Helgaskrita no, you would meet that's how you show your worth. Satumsum says at Bogzilla W. Bogzilla says no I run to prevent it. Helgaskrita says at Satumsum UWU. Bogzilla says I told you I am running Andy.
Ferrari man.
Hooters War says okay period.
Ferrari man.
Sentless underscore apprentice says macrophilia means Sam's kink is a giant woman. That together with his scat fetish would result in him being attacked by a huge brown mountain. Okay I'm going to sleep.
Good.
Helgaskrita says at Bogzilla W. Lavender P3 Heaton says to adrift. Lavender P3 Heaton says era. Helgaskrita says at Sentless underscore apprentice so you're supposed to be asleep. Hooters War says Andy hates me personally I'm be convinced.
What? No.
Satumsum says at Sentless underscore apprentice Omegalilongalil. Hooters War says Andy say nothing if you hate me.
What?
Satumsum says Sentless stay.
Who's that? Sam? I love Sam.
Magster1 says can I be a Tesco's War? Lavender P3 Heaton says a ha ha ha.
What my chat phone is.
Satumsum says at Sentless underscore apprentice is it weird if someone like this? Not like this. Helgaskrita says at Magster1 absolutely.
Berry's trash.
Hooters War says I feel like I'm acutely interested in them when asterisk 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 asterisk. Magster1 says Pogo at Helgaskrita. P3 Heaton says no drift, breaks skateboard. Hooters War says at Magster1 stealing my flow for what? Bogzilla says at Hooters War you don't have Riz, those dudes are just horny and lonely. Bogzilla says like Andy. Magster1 says I mean the best quality is outside Tesco's everyone knows. Hooters War says at Bogzilla this is perfect thank you. Helgasgreta says at Hooterswald they'll think you're interested even if you're just nice. The only way around it is to be a beach.
Donut.
Bogzilla says at Helgasgreta the expert.
Yes.
Satumson says it's breakfast time, guys. Maxter1 says beach mouse mouse beach mouse. Helgasgreta says at Bogzilla unfortunately. Satumson says slept through the 12 hours of fasting. Easy hack.
Yep. This car's a mess, dude.
Genuine underscore says at Satumson Ramadan was so hard on me. Genuine underscore says cause I had to wake up early for work. Genuine underscore says and sleep early for work. Satumson says a genuine underscore am too rich for slavery. Satumson says a genuine underscore you will get there soon, keep working on yourself. Helgasgreta says beach mouse mouse beach mouse beach beach mouse 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 beach mouse mouse beach mouse beach beach mouse. Genuine underscore says at Satumson actually I stopped doing Ramadan when I split with my ex. Maxter1 says Helga. Hooterswall says bro why does Automat hate me? Satumson says a genuine underscore I don't like your EXS energy. Satumson says beach mouse mouse beach mouse beach beach mouse 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 beach mouse mouse beach mouse beach beach mouse. Genuine underscore says at Satumson bro same. Helgasgreta says at Magster1. Satumson says poop sex. Hooterswall says what the hell is wrong with the Automed? Maxter1 says Saturn Y. Hooterswall says Andy I. Helgasgreta says at Magster1 why you think I love TTS so much. Maxter1 says at Helgasgreta. Satumson says why did it not read my message? Hooterswall says at Helgasgreta then when I'm ABITCH it just causes SMBRAMAVU. If I was a man I wouldn't have to do all this plus I'd be able to make the ALL jokes. Hooterswall says really why? Hooterswall says the word D. RAL is auto-modded. Satumson says fart poop fart fart poop 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 fart poop fart fart poop. Hooterswall says are you fucking kidding me Andy?
What?
Maxter1 says Saturn you really into scat or what? Satumson says at Hooterswall not the weirdest Automed. Satumson says fart poop fart fart poop 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 fart poop fart fart. Helgasgreta says at Hooterswall the struggle of being a pretty woman. Satumson says at Magster1 no I promise. Hooterswall says at Helgasgreta on they wanna get us for everything. Helgasgreta says at Magster1 he really is FR. Helgasgreta Helgaskrita says spinning rat, 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 spinning rat. Saturn says "Are you spank me daddy?" Maxter1 says at Helgaskrita I'll have to trust Helga here SRY. Saturn, you have thrown scatty chats out so much there has to be something behind it.
Are you on your lunch or you're at work?
Hooters War says how is spank me daddy allowed and not DRA ma? Saturnsum says "Oh you spank me daddy, oh 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 you spank me daddy." Hooters War says what if you're just RLLY into theatre? Saturnsum says at Hooters War I fucking hate this chat. Helgaskrita says Yarim chilling it's quiet today. Genuine underscore says you working Helga. Maxter1 says Slam Meg Heart Pa Romper Ob Carl Meg Ruth Beata. Hooters War says at Saturnsum saying what did you even say?
Sam loves this
Hooters
chat.
War says I miss Plax Gigabyte sigh.
Sam loves this chat.
Hooters War says I miss Babya Bunny sigh. Saturnsum says remove Automod.
No.
Helgaskrita says at genuine underscore yup I just am able to watch a stream in and out while I work on the weekend. Saturnsum says I hate your Automod. Bogzilla says it's because Sam is new, I used to love this chat too. Hooters War says I'd riot with you but I can't afford it. There's an op in this chat that has been timing me out constantly.
Wait, should I give mod to Helga?
Saturnsum says at Bogzilla I hate the Automod.
Should I give mod to Helga?
Genuine underscore says at Helgaskrita do you have those slick Baltic uniforms? Bogzilla says at Saturnsum me too. Maxter1 says Slam Meg Heart Pa Romper Ob Carl Meg Ruth. Genuine underscore says yes mod Helga. Saturnsum says no no. Helgaskrita says power.
So Sam, you love this chat then, right?
Saturnsum says don't mod Helga, don't mod Helga. Saturnsum says what the fuck is she planning? I'm not on Twitch in America. Says you translated it.
Sam loves this chat then, right? Right Sam? You love this chat.
Helgaskrita says at Maxter1 absolutely did. Maxter1 says at Helgaskrita. Saturnsum says. Hooters War says Norwegian. Saturnsum says. Hooters War says Haram Sam. Helgaskrita says.
I can't see.
Helgaskrita says. Helgaskrita says.
I have no idea what's going on.
Maxter1 says je suis convaincu que ça te maybe les excrements et c'est le maranquai profondément.
No?
Helgaskrita says at Magster one je suis en akorpui. Satansum says si vous plat, en eBay's par marfem. Hooters War says okay I will make the language of a farm animal so I can be included.
Bonsoir.
Satansum says si vous plat,
That's
en
right.
eBay's par marfem. Hooters War says moo moo.
That's what I learned.
Satansum says si vous plat,
I learned
en
from
eBay's
Helga.
par marfem.
I learned from
Hooters
Helga.
War says moo 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 moo.
Bonsoir.
Helgaskrita says at Satansum tas par de fem.
Bonjour. Sort of, yeah. Two phrases, I guess.
Satansum says at Helgaskrita 15 fem. Helgaskrita says at Satansum dance TS reads. Satansum says I fight Helga back in all language and prepared for war I won't let her humiliate me in public.
When you go travel to Canada, Sam.
Satansum says at Helgaskrita rest Jaloo, duty bases. Helgaskrita says at Satansum Devaj, Suka. Magster 1 says at Satum Liquor Opleg Outright Seguti og Etipicura Para Health SYKT.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This car is covered in salt, by the way. Covered.
Satansum says at Helgaskrita a Gatoff, Tiny Smoses Biograd.
When I go jump out this car, though, I'm going to talk to the camera for a little bit. And just make sure I don't drops. Where I work. You can still talk, though. I'll keep the speaker on.
J_ says one day I'll learn to be a pilot.
One day? You're nuts. What's up, Lux? Good morning. Are you at the airport? I assume you are. How was your night? I heard you met a nice, good-looking guy.
J_ says ads. Helgaskrita says at Satumsum Gribitos, Lie 2 Butu Tikpat Force Car S.
I have no idea.
Bogzilla says at PlaxJ_. Helgaskrita says Jackby's Kidaikolweek Mogul and me Pokonik.
There's What language is that? Is it French?
Magster1 says Navine I helga dar, Scatman Marslat. Satumsum says at Magster1 do bird bear parlegid met, raw. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. PlaxJ_ says if I watch audio only I won't have ads. Satumsum says stop. Satumsum says not Indian. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. Magster1 says Ikadu Lika Basia Greer at Satumsum. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. Helgaskrita says Hama Kamabagta Tohara Ki Laika Vanadele Bani. Genuine_ says I feel so left out. Helgaskrita says a genuine_ what language you speak I got you. Genuine_ says at Helgaskrita I am Viet. Satumsum says at Helgaskrita SS Muforsags, Joe Man I are Jamumna Seekles. PlaxJ_ says Gay Wonida Way Sinbar.
Right. Do you have a date last night? You had a good night? A fun night?
Super Cajun says what are you doing? Turn on stream. Helgaskrita says at genuine_ chung toi che ju sam bang warangon nu ma chung toi kobagi ra va jo de no da tro than mok tran lang ma bang warangon nu.
good. You are there. So it feels really weird driving my own car. Honestly, I was so comfortable in the other car. This feels super weird. Feels super different.
Satumsum says at plaxj_hot, I already got his fit. PlaxJ_ says we gia we door. Bogzilla says back to the Insul mobile.
Insul mobile? I mean, this is a Toyota Corolla, just an older one.
PlaxJ_ says we.
Wee. The other one was Toyota Camry, but it's newer, obviously. Much newer.
Bogzilla says what's for breakfast?
You talking me? I barely slept. I have Subway. I got Subway from the last gas station. Oh wait, the previous gas station. So I'll eat that. I don't know. I guess I barely took any photos when I was there, honestly. And I really didn't feel comfortable taking photos in the snow.
Satumsum says okay BRB breakfast www.
Enjoy your breakfast.
PlaxJ_ says at Helgaskrita wo chong la yi gay leng zhao. Leng jing chia lola.
The hell? This car feels so weird now. It does not feel comfortable anymore. When I had like something way better the last 5 days or so.
Bogzilla says get your money up coup.
It's not that easy. Like, smart move is just...
Helgaskrita says at PlaxJ_ how horsey.
A smart move is just use clunkers until you get money way up. I used to pay on my Prius for like 6 years. That felt like a prison sentence. I really hated it. That's the first and last time I did like a finance on a car. I really did not enjoy doing that.
Crest2P says when is the Las Vegas trip?
March 25th. Come on, move. I forgot I do have a mount in this car actually. But we're going home anyway, so like there's no point.
Satumsum says at Helgaskrita can you call me that too? Crest2P says what happened to the camera angle?
It's right here.
Crest2P says, did you buy the Prius new?
Almost no. It had like what, 30,000 on it. So it was like $24,000 plus interest, probably $30,000. I think it was like 33,000 mileage. I think it was at least Prius, probably. That's what happened. It was leased, and like when it's leased, brand new.
PlaxJ_ says Helga's Chinese is somehow better than yours, Sam. Crest2P says you buying a new car.
No, I think that's a waste of money. It's not a smart money movement. Now, if I was leasing, I mean, if I could afford it, I mean, like, yeah, it's still too expensive. Like leasing is like what, $200 a month.
Satumsum says at PlaxJ_ I think she uses ChatGPT. I use Google T. Bogzilla says buy my Porsche.
No, I can't afford that. The parts alone is just gonna be repairs and gonna destroy me. Like annual.
Helgaskrita says at Satumsum one has to be one to be called this. Satumsum says at PlaxJ_ I'm scuffed at every language.
I could barely afford $600 maintenance or repair a year, you know. I mean,
Satumsum says at Helgaskrita, okay, I promise I will learn and change. Bogzilla says I'll trade it to you for your house and lifetime servitude.
No, thank you.
Helgaskrita says at Satumsum.
It's so expensive gas here. $3.29 a gallon.
Bogzilla says that's a good deal, Andy.
No.
Bogzilla says you'd have a Porsche.
No, I don't need beauty. I just need functionality. That's all I need. A to B. It works. That's all I need. Cheap.
Helgaskrita says at Crest2P it's for the ones with an armpit fetish.
Armpit fetish.
Bogzilla says, is that a dress?
No, it's a hoodie.
Crest2P says you can sell Porsche to finance your invention.
It might be like a tall hoodie, but...
Bogzilla says, why is your sweater so long?
I mean, I used to be fat, so I used to be a lot fatter. So, yeah, it's easy to hide a big stomach.
Crest2P says at Helgaskrita, yay, look that armpit hair.
It's easier to hide a big stomach in this hoodie.
Bogzilla says fat is wide, not long.
I mean, it could be either or, actually. It works. If it works, it works. And it worked. But now I'm skinnier. Not skinny, but
Crest2P says Steven Seagal 2.0.
Yeah, 2.0. Any mods? Exclamation point P? Exclamation point P?
Bogzilla says and a seagull. Satumsum says I have armpit fet one shush but I hate this angel. Change please. Helgaskrita says at Crest2P.
Alright, I'll change it.
Hi at Shvij, how are you?
So,
Happy Sunday everyone. Shvij says scene successfully switched to private.
What's up, Lana?
Helgaskrita says he Lana. Sanalana says hi Helga. Bogzilla says Andy is Neo from The Matrix and Steven Seagal's live child.
Yes.
Satumsum says at Sanalana hi. Bogzilla says at Sanalana, is this Leanne's friend? Crest2P says we returning the car this am.
I already returned it. I don't think that's the same Lana. I don't think Lana is on Twitch, right?
Sanalana says at Satumsum hi, but Bogzilla Boim the other Lana. Bogzilla says did they say anything about the tire? Bogzilla says at Sanalana.
I told them. I mean, it's very easy to fix. I mean, not them. Like, we don't fix it. We just send it over to like a shop, like a local shop. And just replace it or whatever. It's like a simple thing, like a normal thing we do daily basis. We just drive the car to like a local shop, get a tire replacement, whatever. It's not a big deal at all.
Crest2P says did they say anything about the leak? Sanalana says hope you have a safe drive home.
Who, me? I'm already home. I just got home. Pulling into the driveway right now. And we're home. Finito. Adventure is over. I'll probably end stream once we get inside.
Bogzilla says did they say anything about the smell? Sanalana says yeah hey home sweet home.
They weren't smelling it. I smell like cheese, according to Hugo.
Bogzilla says I believe it. Crest2P says maybe you can take what you learned from your job and open your own shop to flip cars to make money to finance your inventions.
I can't compete with them. It's a $1 billion company.
Sanalana says nothing like a warm shower after getting home.
I agree. Who wants to watch?
Bogzilla says at Sanalana he won't shower. Bogzilla says we have to pay him to shower.
Trash. All this trash.
Sanalana says anyways have a blessed Sunday everyone. GTGC y'all all.
Have a blessed Sunday. To you too. Blessed Sunday. There we go.
Helgaskrita says bye Lana thanks for saying he.
Well, does it seem Lana IRL? The IRL Lana? I told him no. I don't think it's the same Lana.
Crest2P says bye at Sanalana.
Heavy. Jeez. Smells not good. Hello? I hit the button by mistake. You guys hear me? Okay.
Crest2P says hello.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Back home. Contaminated? Are you still
Downward Doggo says, did you return the car?
Yeah.
Crest2P says yes. Anyway, Henry says, when did you make it home?
Just now. Literally just now.
Anyway, Henry says, what happened?
Yeah, something happened. I lost my chat phone, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. Maybe. I passed out. I pulled over and took a little nap 2 times, 3 times. I just wanted to avoid like too much caffeine. That's it, really. I don't want to consume too much caffeine, especially, you know, I don't have caffeine. I don't know why he's like scuffing so much.
Anyway, Henry says, when did you sleep?
I don't remember.
Anyway, Henry says 2 a.m.
No, multiple times. I stopped like an hour. Or, I don't know how long. I completely lost count. And my memory is shot because of the caffeine. My brain is like fucked.
Anyway, Henry says, why are you wearing the same shirt for 4 days?
Not the same shirt.
Bogzilla says, how long was the drive?
It's different shirt.
Anyway, Henry says, glad you're home.
It's different shirt.
Bogzilla says at Anyway Henry. Anyway Henry says at Bogzilla he left at 11:30 p.m.
It's a different shirt. It's a different shirt.
Crest2P says, will you drive to Vegas?
No.
Bogzilla says, Jesus.
I'm not moving
Anyway,
to Vegas.
Henry says, same Adidas hoodie.
Why would I drive to Vegas? I'm not moving there.
Downward Doggo says at Anyway Henry. Anyway, Henry says it's the same Adidas hoodie from Wednesday.
Yeah.
Anyway, Henry says you wore it every day.
I mean, I can't fit.
Anyway, Henry says glad you're okay.
Thank you. I can't fit like 5 hoodies in a carry-on. You know how thick they are? They're thick. So I don't have space for more. You rent. I want to rent a car, yes, but I might be using the Fem's car. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Henry says, couldn't you bring 2 or 3?
Huh? 2 or 3 what?
Henry says, are you tired?
I have to stay up if I won't fuck up my sleep schedule.
Downward Doggo says, are you going to have to detail that car now, with Plax's farts in it? Henry says, hoodies.
Huh? I don't have that many hoodies. That's like an old one I haven't used in a long time. I had it in the closet. So many notifications. Okay.
Get off here.
Crest 2P says, let's play with some eye to stay awake.
Basically, why?
I do like unpack and shit like that.
Crest 2P says, so with AI.
What the hell?
Henry says at Bogzilla he left at 11:30 p.m. and was like going to get home at 6 a.m. Henry
if it didn't
says,
stop,
did
yeah.
the builder give you any issues?
If it didn't stop. No. He was annoyed though. That's for sure.
Downward Doggo says, bro, that cough. Get a fucking cough drop.
I mean, I have medication.
Henry says, why was he annoyed?
Because I was the only one there, and it was like midnight or something like that. Let's rate CBD. CBD is cool.
Henry says it was like 2 a.m.
Yeah, he was definitely annoyed. I'll rate out to CBD. And I'll be live
Crest 2P says, let me map this drive. Where in Canada did you drive
I might be live again tonight.
Henry says, why is this PP gar in a rental car driving?
I'll be live again most likely tonight playing Valorant. Unless I'm like passed out. We'll see. I need my water. Copy and paste your raid message, please. He's super cool. He's a British. He's British. He's British.
Henry says at Crest 2P he was in Ottawa, Quebec City, and in Montreal.
Okay. Alright. Copy and paste
Crest
your
2P
message.
says thank you.
Copy and paste your message, please. Don't forget to join the Discord, okay? As an important part of the community. The meth? Jesus. I'll see you guys later on Valorant, most likely. Okay? No guarantees, but most likely, okay? Oh, my fucking hair.
Henry says, why is your fiber bad? Henry says, enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.